Yep. Yep. That's why this fart mic is brilliant. No other radio show is getting that high quality of flatulence. Nobody is.
No, never.
They're not putting the time and effort into that kind of flatulence. You want a hot body? God, I'm a zaddy. We're just going to reduce some lanes on 81. Don't worry. Perfect. Today and tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. lane reduction. At least it's overnight.
Well, I saw one on the way here on one of those, that say beware, whatever. It said rolling closures. It's like, my God, now it's just, we're like, just whenever, anywhere, whenever we want. Just,
yeah, just
we gotta close it.
Close it. This
close
one,
it.
what is this? Close it.
Close it down.
Is it just a truck that
This
drive?
one, Oswego Middle School, close.
Close it. Daily Road closure on Mark Fitzgibbons Drive. Close it down.
Close.
Close it.
Where's this Cicero? Close. I don't know.
I like your Whitney Houston t-shirt. When did you get that?
This is the Walmart one, remember?
Oh, yeah.
The one that was just randomly in clearance months ago, and I walked by and was like, what are you doing over there?
Whitney.
It was like $9.
Ahoy, hoy, everybody. Thank you for joining us on a Thursday. That means Cocoa Puffs tonight. That means you get 3 opportunities to watch Coco. Do the Coco thing.
Who? Me?
What up, Q-Mang in YouTube chat? And of course, Twitch and YouTube, both streaming live right now. How is everyone's hello?
Where?
Hello. Who is?
We are.
We're on right now. Yeah, they can see us and hear us. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are we doing? How's everyone's mental health? Are we good? As the weather has been, I'm not going to pretend like I'm not concerned that it's mid-November and we're still in the 60s pretty regularly.
Right?
That's going to do something, I feel like.
Well, what's weird is that we've kind of had a fall.
Yeah.
This year it seems like we haven't had any real change between the seasons. It's just all of a sudden it was winter and then it was like, no, it's summer.
Summer, yeah.
So, but we had fall, so maybe this is the seasons being like, oh, we didn't do the thing. All right, hold on.
Oh, here you go.
It's summer again.
Here's a little
winter.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then all of a sudden we're gonna get slapped in the face with it.
Well,
happen?
I always thought, at least growing up in Oswego County, that when that lake stays warm for a long period of time, that makes more snow in the winter.
Yes.
I don't know if that was
When it heats up and then
an old wives' tale, but they always said, yeah, if it stays warm later in the summer and Lake Ontario can stay warm, you're going to get a lot of lake effect snow in the wintertime. And I'd rather not. I don't want a lot of lake effect snow, thanks.
No, thank you.
I'd rather not. Well, what can you do about it? What can you do about anything? 315.
No, thank you. Yeah, after seeing the weather around the
109.
country all summer.
Yeah, what can you do about anything? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's no fun.
We'd love to hear from you. Check on in. Of course, like I said, Twitch mics always on. YouTube mics always on. Text line powered by Verdict Lexus 315-364-109.
This is 100.
That sucks, Lottie. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get your wiener in there.
Get your wiener. Minnesota Dan, if you really are in Minnesota, I wonder if our snow is worse than your snow. Because we do get a lot of snow in parts of our listening area. Good morning, sugar. But do you live in central New York now, or are you in Minnesota right now? Ooh, Manhattan, Dan. Oh, you're living my dream, bud. Good for you. Now, 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 now. What up, Inked? I spoke into her Way back home.
I couldn't remember if you needed the diversity special.
Oh, what are these flavors? Chocolate and vanilla? Chocolate and vanilla coming together. I like that attitude. We're going to save the country with cotton candy, guys.
Chocolate and vanilla together, man.
Chocolate and vanilla coming together.
Forgot I was going to do that yesterday, and then I didn't realize what time it was, and then I had to do a sports thing, and then when I went to leave, I was like, I'm not making eye
The Unity bag.
Yes. Well, that one might be what I call the... Oh, very weird. Okay. That gray-looking one that looks really cool in the thing, but then when I make it, I don't know if you had that yet. Did you have everybody's brand new favorite?
No.
You didn't have that yet?
Well, what is it?
Where I mix all the ones that basically aren't that?
I have not had the Unity. Super Unity.
It's so good. Everybody that's tried it so far, Marissa, Liz, Tom, I think Scott even had some, all said it was the best one yet. The flavor.
Okay. I look forward to that.
I forgot. I'll look it up. That one should be the Unity bag. Well, no, because then it's technically not those two. Damn right, Susan. That one's got the piggies.
Better feed some piggies. If you were watching Whiskey Wednesday last night, I played a couple songs off that album. Came out 30 years ago this week.
Yeah, that's not fair.
The Nirvana Unplugged in New York record, 30 years ago, November 1994 came out. Okay.
That was 30 years ago, dude.
It's 30 years ago. There's no way I got another 30 years to get through, right? Like,
yeah, we all do.
I don't think I do,
God.
but
Most of us do.
Trying not to. I'm doing my best.
We're probably like not even halfway through. There's so many advancements.
I'm doing my best to end this as soon as possible.
So many advancements. We're going to end up living forever just by taking like a little pill every day.
I played a couple of tracks off that album. It's a great album. I got it was in a Washington, D.C. trip, 7th grade or 8th grade.
Is that what you needed to be spending your money on, Joshua?
I definitely spent my food money on 2 or 3 CDs. I got that. I got Smash by The Offspring.
Mm-hmm.
And then what was the third album I got? I might have bought Nirvana Bleach that trip, too.
I love that they gave you money for food, and you're like, I'm not eating all weekend.
Yeah, I wonder how I got food.
Yeah,
it was so long ago, I don't remember.
You probably did that and then went up to whoever was in charge and was like, I spend my money on CDs. I don't have food.
I need to eat. Yeah, and I got to give a shout out.
Damn it, we're adults, so we have to take care of him.
Like, I got to give credit to my mother because I don't think I could do that with my kids. In 7th grade, I couldn't do that with my kids now. Would be like, get on a bus and go to Washington, D.C. with your friends for like a week.
Oh, really? You couldn't
I don't think I could
go on a school trip?
I mean, I'd have to.
No, you would.
Because they need to experience
I was going to say, I can't see you being the parent that says, no, you can't go.
No, I would absolutely let them go, but I don't know how she did it. Because at least with my kids, I can track where they are on their phones. Back in the 80s and 90s, she had no way to track us.
Well, no, think about that. Your mom was like, what? Yes, go. Get the
good point.
Away
good point.
For a weekend, please.
You know what? It's a good point. I was thinking that she liked spending time with me, and I think you're more accurate, where she was excited to get me the hell out of her house for a few days.
She could like spending time with you, but, again, as single moms, that we had, I'm sure there was a limit of, you're going to go to, thank Jesus. I can just sit here and not wipe an ass or mouth.
And by then, she would have been remarried to Bobbles by then, so I think that she probably put on a little Billy Joel on.
Yep.
What is it? Katie says, we went to Toronto in 8th grade, had to call home on a payphone with a calling card to check in.
Right? I
Right?
remember
Like, that
those
blows
days.
my mind.
Yeah, there was
That
just
I just wouldn't know
nothing
where
really you could do.
I wouldn't know where my kids are for a few days. They're in another
Well,
country.
That was also the benefit of, hold on a second. Pull up a stool
Is this an
here.
old man coming out? All right, good.
See,
There
now
we go.
that was the benefit of the times that we were in.
Yeah.
It didn't matter where we
You
were,
weren't
'cause
worried about your phone.
you weren't worried about getting captured by some pedophile that's looking to sell you on YouTube. But really, we didn't, because it was.
We didn't.
All right, well, kind of, if you can, let me know when you get to, if you go. I never did. I don't remember ever going on like a big crazy trip.
You never had like a class trip anywhere?
No.
I don't know why we had an 8th grade trip to Washington, D.C.
I think that was like the whole thing of like class trips that people did.
Yeah?
But no,
That's not an ESM thing? Did you guys not do it?
I don't remember what happened. Once we got to like senior year, like the people in charge of that, like the class president, like all sucked at that stuff. Like they didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like they're supposed to plan things or whatever. But like I planned like senior ball as the junior class president. We planned the senior stuff, so everything was done. So I don't know if they were supposed to maybe get us a quick trip to the beach or something.
Oh, yeah. In high school, all of my trips were band or chorus related.
Yeah, we didn't
So
have...
we'd have to go compete in singing competitions.
Right? Yeah,
Ladies.
there was that stuff. I remember that
Ladies,
stuff.
don't get
Yeah,
too
but
horny.
careful.
I'd go to singing competitions.
I definitely remember those things for different band things that you people would go to.
Yeah, we'd go to
but-
like Hershey Park and stuff for the competitions.
Yes.
Lottie says, I took a class trip to New York City when I was a junior, and my teacher just let us walk around by ourselves all day. Imagine that happening
Right.
today. I can't.
Yeah, you just can't. You're not allowed to. Again, because of the pedophile.
But I also feel like, part of me feels like my kids would be fine. I think a lot of our
Yes.
kids would be fine.
Oh, no, absolutely fine.
They don't need us hovering around them, and they can navigate it. They can figure it out.
Yeah.
They got to make mistakes and learn on their own.
Yeah.
I would just be a nervous wreck if they're like, yeah, my kids are going to New York City for the weekend and wandering.
And really, honest to God, all you ever really need is to learn is the crap from when you were like 5. If, if you're down in New York City, if a guy in a van pulls up to you and says, hey, you want to get in my van?
Hell
I
yeah, I do.
have candy and puppies.
Hell
First, make sure there are none. Be like, show me.
Yeah.
Then once they're like, no, you got to get in. If they won't show you, you just don't get in. You know
See,
what I
that
mean?
seems like something that you've experienced. All right, prove it first.
Slide that door open more.
Let me see. Make one of them bark.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Okay,
Move
get
along.
out of here, pedophile.
Show me
Get
the-
out of here.
Show me the nutrageous. So we're gonna. Huh?
Poor Deb. Coco, when you go out today, if anyone offers you candy or puppies, verify first,
Yes.
Cody.
I know.
Cody.
I never had that happen though.
Never.
That was one of those things where you always expected it to happen growing up because again, the DARE program, everyone's gonna offer you drugs and all that stuff. But I always expected a car to roll up and be like, "Quick, get in! I'm your so and so, and I
Yeah.
gotta bring you home." And I'm like, "Where the hell are you going right now, jackass?
Yeah.
Bye."
We had, I've told the Ray story a million times in Phoenix.
yes,
He
yeah.
was more subversive. He would,
But-
offer to babysit.
At least you.
At least you got a babysitter, I guess, out of it.
There was a
so-
joke. I had a joke that I started up services, and it was 2 ways, and never mind.
He was more subversive about that.
But at least you got to a babysitter out of it for the night.
Sure. Mama Dune says, when I was in school, we went on a trip. One kid had to call his dad at a rest stop on the thruway, give him the mile marker we stopped at, so he knew how much longer until his dad had to be at the school to pick him up.
That's hilarious.
Dad, we're at 192, so we'll be home in 40 minutes.
Yeah, because then the dad could either
All
bust
right.
out a map and be like, here, we got this one. Okay, all right. 25 minutes.
All right, well,
Let me just go ahead here.
No, it's good. They're out there. The kids got to live their lives. I just don't know how they did it. I've told you about, my mom sending me to Sabatis for a week up in
Right.
the Adirondacks.
Right?
She said it made her nervous, rightfully so.
Oh, I'm sure. But it's only, we made our parents nervous because not for the fact that our baby boys are off alone or not with us to, we can't mother bird them.
Right.
It was probably more of the fact of, all right, at least my mom's case, all right, what call am I going to get that what part of him is bleeding?
True. Your mother was always on call.
Yeah.
She was like a surgeon. She could never get too far from a phone
Yeah.
because
What part of him is broken?
what did he fall off of? What
Yep.
did he injure?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right down there. What hospital is he at?
We'll take him on Monday.
Okay.
Whoops.
Twitch mics are always on. YouTube mics are always on. Boxcar says, went to Gettysburg.
Ooh.
Got in trouble when I bought a Civil War sword from some weapons store. Teachers took it from me and gave it to my parents when we got back. I'm just saying we were feral.
You bought a sword.
We were feral.
That's awesome.
We were given money
What?
for our field trip, and you bought a sword, Boxcar.
I can picture you just come walking back just normal.
Yeah.
What?
Where'd you get the sword? Give me the
it.
sword.
Not, box car. Give me. What? I bought this. Oh, I bought a Civil War
It's
sword.
historical. It's historical.
It's real.
You can't have a sword on the bus, so give it to me.
All right.
This sucks.
Awesome.
It sucks. 315-364-1009. Robert Zambert. Did they really, Lonnie? Well, I guess someone would have been 18. Regular. Did he really get a barbed wire tattoo? That's awesome, Lottie. It's still cool. It's still cool. Oh, I'm gonna earn a couple little treats today.
Some treats. Now,
I got a barbed wire tattoo.
I saw on someone's desk on their phone a business card for a place very close to the place that shall not be named.
Mm-hmm.
If someone is calling on them for whatever reason and not going one block down the road,
Tell me who that person is, and I'll get on him.
well, I think it might be. That's why I think it might be a lunch situation.
Okay.
Because it's the last person probably in the history of the universe that would ever, for whatever reason, be like, oh, I'm going to do this because Cody. I saw it and went,
Because there should be one of those pizzas in this studio at least once a week.
There should be just a thing. Just a, I don't know, it's got to be, figure out the segment. Figure it out, goddammit.
Did you see that? I have no opinion on Jim Reith, and Bill Ali is a good dude. I don't know why people care about his podcast, but whatever.
He was
fine.
Just how big a deal he was.
So I guess he was a bigger deal than I knew.
When I worked for him, it was the biggest deal.
But did you see in the store? I don't know if you read the story about his podcast coming back.
Bits and pieces.
Snack of the day is returning.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Right.
So I swear to God, if Jim Reith's podcast gets more food than our show,
oh, it will.
I'll be so angry.
Oh, it will. He leaned too hard into his gimmick of I'm mysterious.
Who, Jim Reith?
Because he did the whole thing where you couldn't see his face.
Oh, that's cool.
That was his whole gimmick for a long time, but it wasn't.
I missed that. I didn't know anything about him.
But it wasn't it was like, oh, okay. But it was very weird. Yeah, but who is that? Yeah. The boost. Oh, we got in. It was a touchdown. I was right in front of us, kind of. Someday, you'll be able to see me loud and clear, or bright and clear, whatever the word is here. I'll be like, yo. Oh.
It's because it, whatever.
I was going to say, because you rubbed your fabrics.
There's an electric short somewhere.
You rubbed your fabrics.
The only time I've ever seen you in dome coverage, you were making this face.
Oh, that one where they took a picture of me because it was it the Florida State one or something? Or...
And you're like, yeah.
Jones, thank you for my stool.
What stool?
Oh, what's that? She gave me
stool sample.
It's for no, it's a whole thing. It's a stool, but it's for plants, kind of. And I have a spot exactly where I need to put it, and I'm going to put it. Pretty excited about where I'm going to put it. Up your butt, Joshua. Respond. Cocktails. Are these like this for a reason?
He did Smoothie Wednesday, I think, so he unplugged them till they weren't loud.
My OCD's not. Yep. Huh?
Hello. There's Tibbs.
Yo, what? That's how you know I'm coming. You hear the milk can clanging.
That old Farmer Lacey? It's the ghost of old Farmer Lacey.
My God, Source Pray Why I Can't Stand with the ghost of Farmer Lacey.
Give me your milk. Give me your milk. Shawnee's got a Whitney shirt on. Good morning, Mother.
What you know about the Queen? It works in both ways. It's a funny shirt because it's a random Whitney Houston shirt, and I like Whitney Houston.
Who does? If I know, I've never met anybody who doesn't like Whitney Houston. And if you don't like Whitney Houston, get fucked.
A Whitney Houston song comes on, I'm not turning it
yeah.
off.
Damn you, Bobby Brown. Jojo, what time did your show get over last night? Saturday in the park.
Almost on the 4th of November.
That ain't so bad, tennis.
Look at this town getting fucking Chicago and a day to remember in 1 week. Okay.
Okay.
And I think there was somebody at the Landmark or something, too. I thought I saw.
Probably, I don't know.
Like one of those, like.
Anybody who says there's nothing to do in Sunday New York is a big fat liar.
Right? Those lady bands or something, that, you know what I mean?
Let's not be no.
Like
once January starts, there ain't no more lady bands. Ladies don't play music.
Oh, well.
Okay? Thank you.
I mean, not if I have anything to do.
Not in this country.
Not if I have a say.
They sounded good in that video you sent me.
Chicago on the stage playing our music for you. Those are the promos. Indulging this dick. I can't hear this anymore. What is that from?
I don't know, but I don't know why I needed to be in the spot.
Because, did Paulie make it? Because that's a very Paulie thing, where every commercial needs, clip. Like, 8 different drops from like, Futurama. I can't pick up my Coke cap.
Boo, boo, baby, boo.
My Coke cap's gotta stay on my desktop. Although it is just a little racist that you didn't even try the Unity blend.
I'm not in the mood for that yet.
Wow,
I just had chocolate.
He's not in the mood for Unity.
I'm not. You heard him, folks. Quote it. Post it. I don't believe in Unity. I don't care for it.
So this...
What?
So this one, either you'd really like this piece or you wouldn't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What does it say the weather's going to be?
Oh, it's going to be...
Can I do a fire Friday night?
I think it might be a little... It's because Sunday night there's rain. So Friday, I think you're all right. No, I bet you're fine. I say yes.
Evening shower. We'll find out.
I think you'll be all right.
I don't know. 50, if the low is going to be at 39, that might be too cold to be outside. We might be wrapping down fire season, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Seems like we could be coming to a close.
I just don't want the last fire I have to be from election night. I want to have a good memory from my fire pit. So if I got to do one Friday, I'll do one Friday.
Wait, you know what you got to do? You got to do you got to plan it out. Well, so it'll be a process. You got to do like a Christmassy one. Around Christmas time, plan it out.
Do my own little lights on the deck.
Right, sit out there, watch a movie, have the fire roaring real good. Maybe even hook up a space heater and have it out there as well or something. You know what I mean? Do a whole setup.
Yesterday was an anything goes day. Just anything my kids wanted, they were getting yesterday. Anything they want. No, son chose McDonald's. Oldest chose breakfast pizza.
From where?
Burn Dairy. But she also was like, Dad, can we go buy cardboard? And I go, for what? Yes, we can, because you get whatever you want today. But what? She's building in her room a cardboard Christmas fireplace. What? What are you pointing at?
Does she need that?
No, it needs to be thicker. So we got thicker boxes. But she's already started working on it.
That thing's fucking...
So I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like. She's building a fake fireplace for her room.
Can I suggest?
Yeah.
It might be too big, but you should stop at a Peach Shop or ask for egg boxes. Because they're...
The plastic ones?
No, they're...
Cardboard ones?
And they be in any which way, either building...
And they just give you those? I didn't know that.
Or she'd cut out the middle, and it would literally be like oh my God, now I want to do it.
Fuzz, I was thinking about that. I feel like we need a house party, right? I feel like we people...
Oh my God.
Jesus. I feel like the people really could use a house party, Fuzz. I don't disagree with you.
There's a lot of guys.
I'll be thinking about it. Let me see, Friday or Saturday night? At the rock. Good morning. This is the show. You are listening to K-Rock. Zippy, is that true? Let me verify this, but Zippy is claiming that there's free crunch tickets for veterans to Saturday's game. Is that for Veterans Day?
He would know.
Would Zippy know? How would Zippy know? Does Zippy work with the crunch?
No, but he's like the people that have been to every game is like your stepdad, Ralphie, Zippy.
Josh and Zippy? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh D goes to every game with Ralphie, too.
I think that is.
Zippy is Josh?
I think. I'm pretty sure.
All right, well, Zippy, if you're Josh, then that's available.
Doesn't say, yeah, there's...
Well, there you go, Vets.
There's 3 of them.
There you go, veterans. You want to go to a free crunch game Saturday night? That's pretty cool. Listen, I don't know how they do this, but I like it. So these hackers are demanding a ransom. I don't love that.
No.
I don't like people doing ransoms.
No, but are they trending towards good hacking finally?
I feel like somebody's doing some good hacking here.
Because it seems a little ridiculous. We can do all this. Like, you can, just some of the things you can do, but yet, not to get down all sorts of roads. But, some of the things that are remaining secret are remaining secret.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
just saying.
Let them go. Like, Anonymous should be leaking a lot of stuff.
It's just very weird that it's so easy for somebody to, from across the country, to access my entire identity and use it for 2 weeks or whatever, but to get things that are supposedly just readily I don't know.
Yeah, post the Epstein list. Post it all. Post all the Diddy parties. I don't care. I wasn't at them. People, if there's celebrities that are on these lists or president-elects who are on these lists, I want to know about it. Why is everything being secret?
Yeah, I don't like the secretivity.
Well, hackers are demanding that France's Schneider Electric pay a $125,000 ransom in baguettes, which is why I think it is one of those, like, silly hackers.
I mean,
They took responsibility for a recent cyber attack resulting in 40 gigs of data being stolen.
See, you're doing real crimes for silly rewards. You know what I mean? You're gonna do real time.
You are gonna get in trouble. I mean, I don't know what France's laws are, but
but you would think you were gonna get. Imagine here, like you can't be like, all right, go to a bank,
stole all your
stick
data.
them up.
Yeah,
I have a gun.
Yeah,
but hey, give me all your hard candies.
The hacker is saying if Schneider Electric will admit that they were able to be breached, so there must be some drama in France I don't know about. If they admit that, somebody breached our data, they will happily accept $62,500 in baguettes. They will reduce the ransom if they admit to it.
So they're going to have to buy that many baguettes. So some poor shop owner is going to be dragged into this where they have to walk in and be like,
what?
I need 3 weeks worth of baguettes.
Well, what I don't understand is
today.
You're saying if they admit to the data breach, they have to hand over. I don't got to do anything if I admit to it. If I'm the electric company, they go, yeah, we got breached, and I'm not giving you any money.
And then we fix it.
And
then no, screw you. But then they could just do it over and over and over, right?
Oh, it's true, maybe.
I don't know. I have no idea. But either way, I mean,
listen, I will say something.
Just give it to them.
Probably controversial here in Central New York. The best sub roll is a baguette. If you can get a sub sandwich on a baguette, some places do it.
Yeah, there's some that it's hard.
That's a top sandwich.
Yeah, it is hard to come by, but I like a nice, soft, thin, like a baguette, because sometimes the ones like it's not baguettes at Walmart, but like their breads and stuff are a little thick, like their Italian loaves. Because when you can find a real good one,
like a thick Italian
for like one of my good subs or the stuff it sandwiches, it is better.
Yeah. Listen, I don't think you should be hacking, but it is funny that your ransom's going to be bread, loaves of bread.
We just want bread.
Oh, Breaking Bad.
They're ducks.
We've been taken hostage by a bunch of ducks. They're demanding bread.
Somehow somebody dropped something and ducks got a hold of it, and they're like, oh, now it is up to us. Yo, that nurse was hot. Go back to that lady.
Next time I see Ed, I'm going to say, if we don't do something about our email system, I am no longer checking email. I am denouncing Galaxy email. It took me 20 minutes to log in last night.
It's just, none of it makes sense.
None of it makes sense of all the things that it needs. And I have a password app that then I have to log into. Like, it took 20 minutes to get into my email for nothing.
No.
So if we can't go back to pre-this, then I'm not using my email account anymore. Use my Gmail if you need me.
Oh, we can't.
It's not secure.
That's what I asked.
You did?
I was like, I have
an email address.
An email.
Like anybody who's been alive.
Use it. Oh, no.
Can't use it.
No.
Sweet. We've always had Outlook, but it's whatever this new Microsoft thing we signed up for a couple years ago. It just logs you out every week. And when you have your email, your calendar logged in my case, a bunch of shit. We have Teams that we have to log into. What are you looking at? What are you making that face for?
I think I see who might be clipping for farts.
How?
So Twitch has this thing. Look at here. If you here's your whatever in review. So top clips from whatever. Fart 1, fart 2, fart. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is, but they're a fan.
Ready? Oh, before it did it. There was more of them. That's just so. Whatever.
Click this arrow right here.
It went just. That's what I just went to that. But here's this guy.
All right.
So he's just clipping them, and I wonder if he's putting.
That's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Yeah. But already got a lot of views. And it's clip. Wait. Are we followed by Zoran? Wait, this is very confusing. Oh, okay. I see.
What?
I see. Like when you type things in, we're under this.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh shit.
No, that's not.
But it's still we're on their page.
Yeah.
So if somebody goes to it, they could potentially see us right now.
We're
So
we're
that's
probably one of the top ones.
that's good. But I saw that because it was the same from the farts.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's that. I don't know. It's very confusing. A lot of farts.
Katie, you get logged out every night? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Because the process for our email seems to be, I don't know why it logs us out once a week. But maybe it's a me problem because I use LastPass.
All of us, everybody. I always hear people out there. It's hilarious.
So I have to go into LastPass to get my secure password and then use my secure password in my Microsoft account, which then needs to use my Authenticator app. So then I have to go to my Authenticator app and get the code to go back to Microsoft to put that code in, and then they let me in. So now I'm in my email. Later that day, now you're logged out of Calendar. Can you go do all that again in Calendar? And then you're logged out of Teams. Can you do that in Teams?
But sometimes, because it's early, sometimes it'll try to authenticate and you'll be like, sorry, can't get a hold of your network administrator.
Mm-hmm.
Try again later. And you're like, no.
Yeah. I don't know why it's like this.
No. Period. Oh, well. Again, though, how else are we going to get such things like Liz has Lay's potato chips in her office? I had a bag yesterday.
Ooh, what were they? Just plain?
Regular, yeah. Somebody had them for...
Morning, Susan.
For things. Liz had them for Halloween or something and didn't give them out. Ooh, Top's finally giving free her soups.
I gotta take it the hard way.
Oh, that's my favorite Garth Brooks song. Dude, it's too much.
It's a lot, right?
There was just another one. And it's like, bro, I get like there's mannerisms, but there's also forcing things.
You're
and
jumping around.
You're trying. Like they're trying to do a thing, and it just comes off as really. The Authenticator app. You have to say it like that?
Yeah. The Authenticator. What up, 420?
Hello, 420. May I see your Authenticator app?
I'll ask him about that, sister. What happened to the first Jardiance lady is what I'm asking.
She wanted too much.
She did? Did she really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who told us that? Someone told us that.
If that's true, that's shitty.
Got a big head. She's like,
I mean, I don't disagree with her. She was the Jardiance lady. She wanted to make a cash grab.
Yeah, she's like, I'm the Jardiance.
I'm the Jardiance lady.
People know me.
And they did.
For something so well.
It'd be like Flo from Progressive being like, I want more money. And they'd have to.
She probably did that, and then they brought in all those other characters.
Yeah.
Like, oh, really? Oh, well, here, can I show you this? The door. Oh, my God.
Someone smoke a bong. It's frustrating, Donkey. I get that we've got to be protective with our security and all that, but it's exhausting. Has anybody been to the Spirit Christmas stores yet? We don't have them here, but like they're in Albany and stuff. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
That guy? Is it that guy? In his forehead?
Mm-hmm. We know, Nikki. Oh my God, no. You have to physically type a 15. What are we doing? What are we doing?
He probably has a crazier job, though, of like nuclear codes where it actually matters.
Yeah, like Sister and Noel, like you guys have real important shit in your email. I do not.
A bunch of shit you think is important, but really isn't. Cut it all down. Cut it all down. I want to see. I want to see what crazy animals are in there.
Take down the forest. Fuck it.
I want to see the animals and make it my own zoo. 2024 will be the hottest year on record. We broke it.
Let's go.
USA, USA. Get it to speedboat
It's
ripping
like, yeah.
by. Fucking awesome. That's what I'd be doing if I had a speedboat. Fucking ripping by, brah.
So at least the end of civilization will be fun. Like it'll be comfortable outside.
Yeah, it'll be nice and warm. Right, Tunes? I'd be getting a lot more Apple gift cards. He's going to be pissed when he gets back, and Josh never ended up doing that. I can't wait till he yells at him.
I should get over there and stock up.
You can yell him.
He just needs a few. I did not forget. And when my Facebook was hacked, I had two-factor authentication already turned on. So that was, I believe, because I was on a hotel Wi-Fi. Who's this person? Damn right it was, Chuck. First and best concert, probably.
Hi. Shouldn't be walking down here. There you go. Be careful. You going to school? You walking to school? Please be careful, kids that walk down here. Good God.
Yeah, if you're kids...
I mean, you're not listening to us, but...
Take a Uber.
I don't think they can. Probably expensive. Probably missed the bus.
I missed the bus. I'm clicking.
Ooh, it's Josh's fall. Ooh.
I did it. saying, Lord. Why can't I just hand you a cup of my semen and you say, you're good, come on in. Pearl Jam, good morning. This is K-Rock. Happy Thursday. Thursday means Cocoa Puffs. You, bud.
Oh.
You.
Okay.
Cody will go live tonight, 8 o'clock on Twitch. Twitch.tv/KRockCNY.
I don't know what we're doing.
What's he doing? Well, we can't tell you about all the products on the radio. Too dangerous, too risky, too hot.
Lot of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Ooh, okay, bud. All right, dude.
Wait, which stream are we talking about again?
Huh? Tonight's the cannabis stream.
Oh, wow.
Of course, it's cool. It broke the road. Tonight's show brought to you, as always, by our friends at Joe's Buds, 4658 Onondaga Boulevard. Herbsy. 109 East Taft Road, Sweetheart Corners, and Sweetgrass. 123 Cayuga Street in Union Springs, and 126 East Bear Street, Seneca Falls. The show Too Dangerous for Radio is tonight, 8 o'clock. Cody's third show of the day.
And the show Too Dangerous for Myself is the autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh, now
I get confused.
Gotcha. All right. Now I see a lot of you texting me. Just letting you guys know today's Exploding Whale Day. It technically is not Exploding Whale Day. November 12th is Exploding Whale Day, and I bring that up because now it is an official holiday in the state of Oregon, if you don't know what I'm talking about. So what is it? Hold on. Today's the 7th.
Yeah.
8th, 9th, 10th. So it'll be Sunday, so I won't be able to play the clip. Maybe I should play it today.
Play it today then if you want.
Well, if you don't know the exploding whale story, it's one of our favorite things here on the show. Back in the 70s, a whale washes up on the beach in Oregon.
Wait, the 12th?
12th.
The 12th is a Tuesday.
Next Tuesday is the 12th?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll play next Tuesday. We'll play the whole news clip again.
Play all of it. Whole fucking thing.
Here's just a quick clip that will tease it.
Well, I'm confident that it'll work. The only thing is we're not sure just exactly how much explosives it'll take to disintegrate this thing so the scavengers, seagulls, and crabs and whatnot can clean it up.
Yep.
Our camera stopped rolling immediately after the blast. The humor of the entire situation suddenly gave way to a run for survival as huge chunks of whale blubber fell everywhere. A parked car over a quarter of a mile from the blast site was the target of one large chunk.
And it's so
the passenger compartment literally smashed. Everyone on the scene was covered with small particles of dead whale.
November 12th, 1970, they decided they were going to blow up a whale in Florence, Oregon.
Yep.
Clearly did not go well. We celebrate every year.
Yes.
It just kind of put like half of a whale into tiny pieces, and then a big chunk landed on a car.
That's a
whale.
What they found was a whale washed up on the shore, and we're going to try to blow it up with our explosives.
Well, Exploding Whale Day is now a full-fledged holiday, if you are looking to celebrate.
It's a good thing it's after October.
It wasn't long ago that Exploding Whale Day seemed like a wild idea, a fever dream born from a viral video. But now, Florence, Oregon has an event to celebrate.
Now embrace the bejesus out of it.
Yeah.
You might as well make a couple bucks off of it.
Now, of course, I guess they do have to say this. They're not going to be blowing up another whale.
No.
For those of you thinking, oh, we're just going to blow up a whale every year? No.
I think they give the kids free sticks of dynamite.
Oh, and then see what they do with them?
Yeah.
Now, not to tell you how to do your celebration, out in Oregon. But you really should have some kind of whale on display. Not a live one, but like you should go. Probably you can't make it by Tuesday. But couldn't you have, like, a set designer make a giant, like, foam whale?
Like, you're telling me that somewhere in some marine land in Canada, there's not a whale, like an orca display, or, you know what I mean, an old zoo thing, or somewhere from SeaWorld? Is, you know what I mean, a replica?
Now, Paul Lindman will be signing autographs on Sunday's event.
Wait, who?
from the Portland Pickles? You don't follow Portland Pickles baseball?
No.
Thought you were a sports host. Okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't
No,
know.
they're just the Portland Pickles must be like their, I don't know, not even farm team for what? I think it's just like their local team.
I don't even know.
They
Mariners?
exploded a giant cardboard whale carcass in the middle of the 7th inning.
All right, I kind of like that. I like
back
that.
in 2022.
Let's see here.
Over the last few years, locals in Florence have been steadily growing their Exploding Whale Day celebrations.
Okay.
Which includes now a whale trail week with businesses offering activities and whaley cool items for sale. And then on Sunday, the celebration and commemoration will happen.
Oh.
It includes an altar
Yep.
to the exploding whale, which is the public is invited to build.
Obviously.
Dude, at this point, let's get weird about it.
You might as well.
Let's get weird.
Fans, weirdest thing you bring to explode wins.
Hell yeah. If we're going to start to get into,
I'll dig up grandma right now.
what's the word I'm looking for? Like something. There's like a witchcraft element to this where you're building an altar.
An homage?
Yeah, but there's a word I'm looking for. It's got a T in it. T, something like that. Talitism or something. Someone smarter than me tell me what that is.
Might as well.
Locals ask why they go so hard to recognize this event that happened over 50 years ago. Quote,
Because it's the craziest, stupid-ass thing that's ever happened.
hell yeah, dude.
Oh, they actually...
No, basically, if that was my town,
Yeah.
any small town story I just bring back to my small town. If we blew up a whale in Phoenix, New York, I would do a whale day every year.
Yeah. Why not? It's a lot of these places, not in a mean way, they don't have anything.
But that's not mean to say they don't have anything.
It's not anything of, though there's nothing in their town. They don't have, it's just a nice, sleepy town, and they had that happen, so they were like, yep, we're gonna cash in on this.
Yes.
Sure, a lot of people look forward to Squirrel Day up at Bombers.
Yes.
Where you are.
Squirrel Derby, bud.
Right?
Okay. Puts us on the map.
Yeah.
Quote, we feel that to remember something that went so wrong, we can make an ongoing positive difference in our small coastal community. The celebration brings levity during a darker, quieter time of the year. And is it ever? As long as people continue to associate beached whales in Oregon with this one whale, Florence, Oregon will continue to celebrate and thrive.
Hope they have a whale of a time.
But again, and they pointed this out 3 times in this article because generally people
they're gonna show up and get mad.
They're not blowing up another whale. I came down for the whale explosion.
But are they gonna blow up a whale?
We're not blowing up a whale.
What about a whale?
We're not going to blow up a whale. We're going to.
What about if I go around the lakes and get a big dead fish? Stick an M80 in its mouth?
Okay. How do I answer that question?
Huh?
As an animal lover, I'm saying no. I know it's already dead. I know it's already dead.
And
but
it's a stupid-ass fish. I'd do it to a live one. No,
I want to see that so bad. I'm not saying that. I want to see that
I do.
so bad.
I do. As an animal,
blowing up a little dead fish.
It's dead. It's deceased, man.
We could make that happen. We got explosives.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do?
I got explosives.
All right, let's go.
You want to blow up a fish? Why can't I? I'm not going to put this idea in anybody's head. Never mind.
I guarantee you right now. What is it? Oh, it's November? Yeah. I can go to Verona right now. I bet there's a fish washed up somewhere. I guarantee you I could come back with a fish.
I know, but let's not. Let's just... No. Oh, all right. All right. He's gonna...
I will... Give me an hour. I'll get back.
From downtown. I can go get a fish. I'll get one.
I guarantee you there's a fish washed up at Verona right now.
Because I'm not putting this idea in anybody's head.
Because then we recreate the whole thing.
But why can't I do that?
We recreate the whole thing.
Why can't I go to a grocery store and just buy a giant fish?
You can. I don't care. Let's do we'll recreate it. You can go put it right there and we'll stand on the hill.
I don't think we can explode stuff in downtown, but you want to come up to my house and do it?
Yes, but I'm saying, why? By the time we do it,
who's going to know?
Right back inside. If we do it at your house, you got to clean up dead fish.
Mm-hmm. Lottie, I have an annual bonfire to commemorate my children's playset that I burned to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh.
Good. That squirrel derby's got to be coming up soon, right? Because of how fat the squirrels are all getting.
I don't know if they do it anymore. I haven't seen one in a couple of years.
Oh, really? Oh.
Maybe. It's kind of underground. Like, people that go to Bombers just know what's going on at Bombers. They might not even have a phone number for all I know.
And it's probably, oh, Jesus. And I'm sure a lot of the people don't really have, like, licenses to murder things.
No.
So, to just promote, bring it on in, and then we'll cook it or
Yeah, I don't
do
think
whatever.
that's legal,
It's
so probably not.
What's that?
Broadcasting and media workshop for NFL players.
No.
To speak good on mics.
You don't need, no.
You don't get our jobs.
You're either good or not. Don't be teaching them. Ugh. Don't be teaching them.
What's the story, morning glory? Wow, wow. Need a little time to wake up, wake up. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Right.
Are there going to be two more insufferable people come the month of August?
For Oasis?
There's not going to be two more insufferable people for an entire month that have ever existed.
You're assuming we'll still be on the radio in August. We might just be insufferable to people around us.
I don't care. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, no, here it is. They found a tree to steal to ruin someone's beautiful front yard. It used to look real nice. Oh, look, she's so happy about it.
Sister, do you want us just to sing a lot of Oasis to you? Here come your boys. Someone got a vape today. Look at him.
Nice. I'll give him all the vapes. You do that. We're coming right to your house and caroling.
Need a little time to wake up, wake up. What if we did that? What if we just Oasis caroled?
We just knock on
you
sister's door.
And I just walk around with big parkas on.
Hello. We're going to do you a right sing real quick.
Right. I need to practice I need to really focus on my Oasis accent.
Pretty fucked up.
Because it's a very specific region that their accent comes from.
Absolutely. It's that, because it's not just British.
No, that's too bougie.
Like
they're from that working class part.
Yeah, what a fucking slap your fucking face off.
Fuck you, right?
Fuck you.
Well, Cody's no contact. I don't got no contact. Cody can wait in the car while I come up to your door and go, hello.
I'll just pull up and be like, there it is. I can get a bullhorn, stand 500 feet.
If I just walk up to your door and go, spend your days in the sunshine. You gotta make it happen. You gotta make it happen. Gotta make it happen. I think we're insufferable now. I think we lost our minds. What up, sister? I mean, pumpkin smasher.
Oh, the puppy. But the dog like me.
Spend some days in the sun. Shine. We're gonna make it happen. Yeah. What if your dog loves Oasis? You didn't even consider that.
She does. Yep, good. Oh.
I have, Kevin. I have. I have considered adding an adjustable base. Oh. That makes me so happy. I think we sing it exactly how Oasis sounds. Heard that? Shock?
I did. That was a shock. Holy shit. I absolutely heard that. Oh, come on now. Be showing that crap.
Pumpkin, you want me to go on Britain's Got Talent? I will. They're not ready for the amount of Oasis talent we have.
Right, we're going on the tally. We gonna hit up a tally, are we?
Lincoln Park, come on to this is K-Rock. I have to... Okay. Everybody needs a little levity. This might be my favorite laugh of all time. Oh, because A, the laugh is great, but the reason this kid is laughing is also hilarious. This is Ukrainians. You're not going to understand the language. But a woman who, I guess she owns like a ceramics company or something. She's walking through her ceramic shop, talking to the camera, being like, hey, here at blah, blah, blah ceramics, we've got this, this, and this.
Yeah.
She stumbles and trips.
Oh, no.
Doesn't drop anything, nothing breaks. She just stumbles and trips.
Okay.
But in that exact moment, there's like, I don't know, a 10 or 11-year-old girl making a ceramic.
Okay.
And she starts laughing at this woman.
Oh, she's laughing at the lady that
laughing
trips?
at the woman
okay,
that tripped,
I get
dude.
you. Okay, I get you.
And it has filled my heart. Are you ready?
Okay.
Here's the audio. So it's a woman walking.
Like filming a commercial
from
or...
commercial for her Ukrainian thing, so you're not going to understand it.
All right.
Unless you speak Ukrainian. Some of you may.
You don't.
And then listen to the girl.
Okay.
Just, without even saying a word, this laugh is so dismantling. You just got taken down so many pegs by this kid's laugh.
I just love the initial.
Here
you can tell she tries to hide it for that long.
She's like, oh, we're filming a commercial, but
that
she's like,
long. There's nothing you can do.
God.
You fell. You fell because you can hear fall or trip. Oh. The lady tries to keep going. You try to keep going all you want, lady. Ain't happening.
It ain't happening.
Oh, man.
I love
That's
it.
great.
I love it. Kids,
That's hilarious.
Kids can just take you down. They can just totally dismantle you.
Because that kid was just laughing at your misfortune.
Yeah. You tripped and fell.
Yep.
She ain't going to hide it.
Oh. Oh, man, that's
Well,
great.
good morning, everybody. Tonight, Cocoa Puffs goes live at 8 o'clock on our Twitch channel. Stop on by, smoke a little grass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, I do love AI. You know that about me. Oh, is that chair checking in? I do love AI.
Yep.
If you follow me on Instagram, K-Rock Josh, I put a lot of creepy AI in my stories. Did you see the one I put up last night?
No.
Go watch it right now on the radio. I want you to go watch my Instagram story that I posted last night. It's an AI artist out of New York City. I'll let him here log in and watch. You all can too. He closed his laptop.
I saw the first.
He's making a face. Audio listeners. Isn't it horrifying? Isn't it so horrifying, dude?
What am I even looking
It's
at?
AI. K-Rock Josh on Instagram
Why
if you
is
want to
his-
see it.
Why?
I don't know, bro.
Why is his hand his face?
I don't know, bro. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know why anything is anything.
What's the... See, because then what's even crazier is that you click, like, watch full reel, and then you click on, like, whose it is, and then there's even worse stuff.
Oh, yeah, his whole page is that.
Sometimes it just to weird myself out on for funsies, I watch the weird egg ones.
Yeah, the egg guy.
Whereas I don't even know how to explain it.
I don't know why I love weird AI art. I just do.
My page is unresponsive.
It makes me feel weird ways. Like I think it's because my brain is seeing things it's never seen before.
No, yes, I was gonna say you almost liken it to like you're a baby.
Yeah, like that's not a thing. Like, okay, so for those of you that are not on my Instagram, it's this artist combined old man faces with hands, and it looks like if you look at your hand, imagine the fingers and everything exist, but the back of your hand is an old man's face. Yes. And it looks 100% real. And for some reason, he has them crawling around on beds. I don't know why. It's disturbing.
It's very
But it's
weird,
because
man.
my brain has never seen that before. It does a little dopamine thing for me.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, like an acid trip, Poop Face Bandit says in our...
Yeah, perfect, exactly. No, see, mine isn't... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, why I watch them.
Because
it's just like that. My brain just can't comprehend it.
It's probably the same thing that drugs do to your brain. Like you're experiencing things you're not normally experiencing.
No, I know, but with at least like weed, I know what's coming or certain. I don't even know how. I don't know. I really don't know how to describe it. It's just the only thing I can liken it is to if you are a baby and you're seeing things for the first time.
Yeah.
Your brain doesn't have a response to it quite yet because it's building up a like.
Yeah.
All right, let me try to figure out what exactly I'm looking at. But with that, you kind of can't.
Like, there's an AI account I follow that just does Gordon Ramsay videos, and it's like him throwing thousands of meatballs around and stuff.
Yeah.
I like when it looks somewhat real, but
for
not.
a second, and then
he
presses a button, and the machine gun turns into a 30,000 meatballs, and you're like, what just?
I don't know why I like it, but I like watching those videos.
Yeah.
So why do I bring this up?
I like to poke at your brain.
Well, because I like when AI is used for good and not evil. And this seems to be a new relationship trend where people, when they're in an argument with their significant other, will use Chat GPT to argue. Meaning, if you and I are in here arguing.
That's not fair.
And you're like, Oasis is the best band, and I'm like, they're the worst band. I can have Chat GPT create an argument back.
Women. That's not fair. You're already way smarter.
You've already got one on us, ladies.
Fair.
We're already playing with one. We're already fighting with one hand tied behind our back.
I don't deserve that.
So
no, but that's crazy though. That because I've seen those commercials now, like the guy goes to send an email about someone's eating his pudding, and then you can Chat GPT it and to like change everything so it looks like I'm being very nice.
Oh heck yeah. Yeah.
And it does, and then the lady comes and brings the pudding here. I'm sorry, at your pudding. And I'm like, that's very, I don't know how I feel about it. Because it kind of, for people like us that are good at that stuff already.
Well, like forming thoughts and typing out things.
And being very good with our words other than, getting them out of there.
We're the best with our words.
Such good words times.
We do good words.
But you know what I mean? Then you see stuff like that, and you're like, oh, all right, so... All right, what we do isn't going to be looked at as anything that anymore.
No.
Chat GPT will just make the most bland people look, you know,
I don't know.
entertaining, or I don't know.
Chat GPT can't fart into a microphone, so
Gotcha there.
although maybe it can. Syracuse says,
And boom, I farted into
and
the mic.
boom, so much, vast and many, wide and vast.
Fast and farts.
Syracuse says, I use Chat GPT to respond to all my work emails.
Some of that stuff's fine. I don't
Some of
mind.
that stuff's fine.
I don't mind that because it's. I mean, yes, I've you know what I mean. Take
Right.
the folder and the files. Blah, blah.
Right.
If you could just be like, boom, 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 do it. There, done.
But like I tell you guys over and over again about AI, AI's not having original thoughts. So it's not like having an original thought to your email.
No.
Meaning it's just replying with what it has gathered how you reply to emails.
Yeah.
It's not sentient. It's not making yet. It's not sentient yet. It will be soon. So it's just replying based on other emails it has read and scoured. So
Yeah.
it just is doing. There's a reason we make jokes because sometimes our coworkers use Chat GPT to write commercials for the radio, and they all use the same words.
So you can tell immediately when
That it's a Chat GPT
instead
commercial.
of them just writing the commercial.
So it's not coming up with new phrases. It's just using old phrases.
Yes.
So a new relationship trend,
The phrases aren't vast coming together with good.
good and vast.
I don't know.
That's the joke because for some reason ChatGPT really wants us to use the words good and vast in every commercial. If you hear vast,
To describe our clients,
whatever it is,
they're
they
everything
are good and vast.
everything about them is vast.
If you hear a commercial run in the next break that says vast, someone wrote that using ChatGPT. So a new relationship trend is people asking ChatGPT to help them win their arguments.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Because a lot of you, I don't know if you've used this in
Level
Like-
the playing field a little bit here.
in Apple products, Apple will start to fill out the next word it thinks you want it to type. So a lot of people, like on iPhones, if you're typing, you can use the Apple AI to just keep hitting space. It'll fill out the text.
Wow.
So if you never want to like have a thought, you can just not have a thought, I guess,
That's
and it'll send the
insane.
text.
All right. Okay.
They say it could be a really good tool if you need to vent or get general advice on how to have more productive arguments. But if you have something if you see
See something, say something.
if you ask something in a biased way,
Yeah.
you're likely to get a biased answer back. Does that make sense?
No, I get it. Yeah. Because you can mold your own AI or whatever.
Like
to,
if I'm like, how long has the Earth been flat? I'm going to
Yeah.
get an Earth is flat biased reply probably.
well, I don't. I feel like even Chat GPT would be like, well, here's the problem with that. It's not. Well, but
Hold on.
but if it
But
was,
if it
how
was.
long has it been flat?
Sister with a good point. So now that you go on a date with somebody you've been having a
Yeah,
Chat GPT
right.
conversation with, and you just
Yeah.
sit there, huh? So none of those words you were typing to me were your words?
Is your dinner fast and good?
No. Is your possibilities vast and good?
How's your drink?
Is it
your
also
drink-
vast?
is your- oh, I see you drank all your drink. Looks like your drink wasn't very fast.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, for example, 25-year-old guy on Reddit started this conversation about, like, is this really happening? Because he says if him and his girlfriend get into an argument, she'll say, hold that thought,
Oh, no.
go in another room, ask ChatGPT about the argument, and come back with a well-constructed argument breaking down everything he or she just did.
Well, I mean, that's
using
on a
technology.
different level. If it helps, and not as you know, what I mean, as okay, let's say pro and con list type deal here. Yeah, that
Let's
I'm okay
analyze
with it,
this,
as
right.
opposed to just, as long as it's not going back and having a knife to a gunfight type deal.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Yeah, right.
You're already doing smart.
You're already above me.
Don't go back don't go to the bedroom.
Why'd you call me a bitch, ChatGPT? So that's what started the article. She ran the conversation through many vast resources, many good and vast. Many good and vast fights. 315-364-109 K-Rock text line. Other side. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
learn. See that? I kissed her. I kissed her right on her cheek. She freaking loved it. She freaking loves it. I kiss her right on her face and cheek mouth. We do sex all the time. The amount of sex I do is fast
And good. I do vast and good sex.
fast and good sex. Sherman gonna get that ass.
To Tyler Bass.
Got a chat GPT.
I feel like my fingernails grow faster lately.
That's a good thing. It means like you got like good vitamins and stuff going on. You got vast vitamins, bro.
I do.
Your vitamins are vast.
Who's the Thursday night game?
Ravens Bengals.
Is that good or bad?
I think it should be good. It's a good game rivalry. Joe Burrow seems to be playing a little better. 5 touchdowns last week. He got the against the Raiders.
Does anybody care that Buffalo Bills signed D.T. Quinton Jefferson? Defensive tackle. Jordan Phillips.
Oh, Jordan Phillips? That name I know. The other one I don't really know. I also saw that. I didn't even know. I don't know what happened. Keon Coleman is going to be
He's
out.
injured out for multiple weeks. Someone ask him about that.
What the fuck, bro? Just say that. Hey,
Bro,
Keon
the fuck?
Coleman. The fuck, bro?
Fuck, bro.
Kind of generic, but you know, how do you not look ahead to the Chiefs? What are they? They're in talks. They doing like open mouth in the locker room to help each other get over. Oh, that's unique.
Thank you, Cujo.
Oh, this is crispy right here. Why are you crispy? Gives me crispy leaves.
.420, what are you saying yes to? Yes is you're afraid of the Terminator? Inked is not afraid of the Terminator?
That worked out well.
Are the Colts any good?
Yeah, I mean, depends. How they play this week?
Yeah.
They need to bounce back after they tried to insert Joe Flacco into the starting quarterback role instead of Anthony Richardson.
Oh, no, I know you care about Bills updates. I was just saying that you care about that specific player.
Didn't work last week.
Who didn't work last week?
Having Joe Flacco in the game for the Colts instead of Anthony Richardson. Ooh, they had people called and asked about the availability of Colts. They are not. Red, white, and not enough.
So do they play with Joe Flacco this week or Anthony Richardson?
Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco played for the Colts. But, I mean,
What happened to this Anthony Richardson guy?
they just benched his ass because remember he was the guy that took himself out because he was tired. He's a rookie. And he's not. I don't think he's very good or was going to be very good. He came from Florida. He wasn't very good there. Play sounds like this recently. So, there is that. Leafy Wonders, where's that?
Their parking lot's been full lately. They're picking up.
Oh, good. Oh, that's...
Sorry.
I mean, you can ask if they were looking at any other trades.
Because that's closed now, right? The trade deadline?
Yep.
I think we got enough. Anything you wanted for your sports show? Did you want that trades question for your sports show?
No, all that works. I like that. And I've got our next, and if you want, I can ask it.
What?
Our next Fran Brown blow-off question.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Did you see the NFL Uncrustables phenomenon?
No.
Apparently, how many Uncrustables a week would you say the top team eats, the Denver Broncos, a week? Uncrustables.
Just the little circle Uncrustables?
Yeah.
Well, if you're bringing it up, it's going to be absurd. So, 1,000.
700 Uncrustables
Why?
a
Are
week.
they, like, good for recovery or something?
It's crazy.
I love
everybody else,
Uncrustables.
like the Ravens is 150, Chargers 200. Like it goes, it's hundreds. And I was gonna see if maybe because he's got kids, like is that like a thing in all?
My kids love
sports?
Uncrustables.
Like,
well, my son can't eat peanuts, but our oldest does. Yeah.
Like does the locker room got a butt ton of Uncrustables?
I would imagine that it's probably good carbs, right?
Right,
It's bread
and peanuts and peanut butter or whatever.
It's probably good fats.
Do his kids eat them? So then I could see, but then I just. No, I only worry about Uncrustables. Uncrustables, I don't worry about the Uncrustables.
Oh. He's getting better. I think he got media training or something.
Well, I
Because
think
he's bringing energy now.
and he's warming
He's
up.
winning. He's feeling good.
Well, I think at the start he really, really, really wanted to, like, be not a hard ass, but like,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, no, man, you can do that.
I
But
think he was nervous. It's a big stage.
Yes, once you get comfortable with being a first-time head coach and calling a bunch of media places.
Good for Uncrustables, Katie. They're making their money.
Right? And then like, do your kids go hard on them? Because my kids go crazy for them. Don't worry, you don't have to be like, oh, my son has peanut butter allergy. That's what he says. Either way, you got him. If he goes, you can be like, oh, mine does too. Does he want them all the time?
You want to hang out, Coach? You want to be best friends, Coach?
No, I just tell him to eat them like a man.
Okay, bye. Bye, happy Thanksgiving.
Excuse me?
I mean, whatever you...
Excuse me?
Sorry, Coach. I don't know. I'll go shut up.
Oh, I wish I knew that thing, because then I was going to do it in Fran voice. Before you shut up, you have to gut up. And if you butt up before you nut up, that whole, like, back in the day insult.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody doesn't like them. Ooh, open face sandwiches. I like that, Space Babe. I like an Uncrustable now and then. Haley Jackson, you're still looking like a Uncrustable yourself. A tasty treat. Now that the political stuff is winding down a little, does Haley Jackson want to come over and hang out? Or I don't understand. Oh, Mel doesn't like them. Oh. No jelly?
Is it the flavor or the consistency?
Because I don't like some of the jelly consistency. If you just get like a big glob and it's all like...
I can hang with some goober grape.
So I can kind of see where he's coming from a little bit.
And you give it to me.
Texture. All right. Okay. We get it. Whoa, we're going to have tanks? Is that America? Right there? Although I'd be as mad as him all the time, too, if I couldn't grow a beard.
Couldn't get facial hair, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the honey and peanut butter ones are good. Space Babe, I like those. The Nutella one looks good. I haven't tried that one yet. That one looks tasty.
Why are you yelling at me?
Right? Like, jeez.
That's amazing, Katie. It's amazing. The sickness is good and vast. Good morning. Happy
The sickness is now good and vast.
Thursday. This is the show. You are listening to K-Rock. Cocoa Puffs tonight, 8 o'clock on Twitch. Presented by Sweetgrass, Joe's Buds, and Herbsy.
Hell yeah.
So a question that we ask a lot is why, when it's 60 in the fall, does it feel so much colder than 60 in the spring? Science has answered. What are your guesses? What do you think?
Well, when the spring, everything's still like frozen. The ground is cold and everything's colder still. So it'd be like the reason why, like, if you open your freezer and it's 60 degrees, like, you know what I mean? If it's your freezer's broken, but it's still been on or whatever, and you open it, it's going to be cold because everything around it is.
That's one of it. That's one of it. The air temperature might be 60, but the cold ground matters.
Yeah. Huh.
If you're talking about a 60-degree day on May 7th versus November 7th, the temperature of the ground is a lot colder. Wait. Yeah, the ground would be colder in May because it's May. Yeah.
Frozen all day.
The wind. Fall tends to be windier. So a 60-degree day in the fall
I see
Might
that.
feel windy. It might be windier, hence cooler.
It is much windier in the fall, I feel like.
Humidity levels tends to be higher in the spring.
Okay.
When the humidity is high, it tends to feel warmer. So in the springtime, when you're like, oh, it's a nice warm day. Well, it's because it's a nice warm day.
Right? Yeah. No,
Humidity's higher.
it isn't funny. I mean, when you don't look at it with all the sciencey, it is funny that 60 in March is much different than 60, today.
Bro, 60, that first warm day
Or
in
February.
the spring, I'm putting shorts on.
Right.
Every window is open.
Yep.
It just feels like a release.
And then you go outside and you're like, oh, it's cold as balls.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Freddie has that problem because Freddie likes to lay in the sun.
He's like, I'm so sweaty.
His favorite place to be is in the sun on the porch. He'll just lay there in the steps in the sun for hours.
Yep.
But on days like now where he sees sun,
Yep.
and then he'll go outside and be like, well, you know what, this is not that warm out.
Okay, but that's not really it.
Also, like some of you are saying in the video chat, our bodies are used to the 30-degree weather. So a 60-degree day feels incredible.
Yeah.
Whereas now we're used to warm days, so when it's colder out, it feels a little colder. So if you're acclimated, weather feels good to me right now. It is killing me migraine-wise, but I love not freezing my ass off, Mel says. I do. These are my favorite temperatures. I know it's because there's like a squirrel standoff in the road right now.
Oh,
They're just staring at each other.
Oh, yeah, they're going to go at it.
They didn't
I thought
fight.
they were going to fight. That would've been awesome.
Yeah, these are my perfect temperatures. Not great because I think we did break the planet, but I do like these temps.
I like it warmer just because in the summer it's, I don't know, just nicer to be warmer. But fall time it's been the best. I love the fall time.
I get why so many people move to the Carolinas because this is like their weather all the time, right?
Isn't it? Yeah, like spring-ish.
I mean, besides summer. Summer's hot.
Yeah. But no, I like it. I'm a fan. But again, a little warmer, just for, opening all the windows and doors. I like to be able to do that without having a cold breeze come in.
Yeah.
I hate that when it's sunny and you open everything and then it's still freezing. And you're like, it's a cold wind.
Yeah.
It's a cold wind.
I don't like to be all bundled up.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/KRockCNY, YouTube.com/KRockCNY.
100.9, 1.
Butt stuff at the top of the hour.
Get up and get down with the sickness.
Ooh, wah,
Ooh,
Did I do it?
We got a scrimmage tonight, boys.
A big game. Big game.
Giving it up, I'm only down with the sickness. That's the word I was looking for. Talisman.
Talisman.
An object, typically an inscribed ring or stone, that is thought to have magic powers or bring good luck. Maybe that's not what I was thinking they were going to build like a sarcophagus. Is that the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. It's over.
That's the thing for dead, like.
That's what Fred Rogers is in, a sarcophagus.
Really?
Fred McFeely Rogers. I visited it. And I cried about it. Living it up and living down with this. I gotta stop.
It's funny though.
Losing my mind.
You have to sing it like Ja Rule though.
How would he sing it?
Right in that.
Ah.
Right.
What do I do? I'm gonna give it up and say, ooh, I do. My love for you.
Gotta live it up.
Thank you, Space Babe. I always forget that you're one of our witchy friends.
Gotta live it up.
Can I get an amulet to push away people
Yeah.
with backwards hats and beards?
Yeah, bro. Hey.
What?
Hey, wait. Hey, wait a darn second now, Mr. Man. You gotta live it up.
My love for you.
It's so weird when they tried to do this and act like he could sing. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a singing voice.
To everybody that be living it up, we say,
Yeah. Hey.
come on, baby, it's typical, every day, one night thing, it's a physical, I'ma love you tonight, gang, calling your name, go jump on in the range and roll over, I just really wanted to hold you, the time get to know you, that's a good chick.
Wearing a conductor's hat. I was never a fan. Hella static because it's just so shocking. All these shows.
Fine, then none of you get to listen to him.
Oh!
What do? I do.
Giving it up.
Aaron, sub shop, bud.
Now there's a bunch of places up there now. There's a Mexican place I want to go to. Go there.
Go to the Mexican place. What's it called?
I don't know.
There's Azteca. There's an Azteca up there.
No, you're just so wrong.
Damn right, Mal.
You're incorrect. Sorry. Wacko Gringo.
Oh, that's a fun name.
Go to Wacko Gringo. Go, Wacko Gringo. Now tell me how it is.
My love for you.
Touching my butt.
What do I do?
Look at my nuts.
What I do?
No, I'm chucking our butts. Oh, Christmas.
Mel, we're gonna wear our conductor hats wherever we want. Cause I told you, I'm gonna be real weird and fucking annoying now. I mean, not that I wasn't before, but I'm gonna get way weirder about it.
Gonna lean in real heavy.
I'm leaning into it.
Might as well. They rented out a whole pumpkin patch just for an Arexivy commercial.
They got money, bud.
Like, they went to a farm and was like, I know this is your busy season, but we're going to shut it down for a whole afternoon. What do you think?
Probably because the company was like, we'll give you $1 million
Yeah.
for the pumpkin patch. It's like, guys, we're closed Saturday.
Yep. Sorry.
Let's get weird. Let's get fun. Let's fucking go for it, guys. There ain't no rules anymore.
Oh my God. I got into a random argument like 4 years ago with this kid from high school. One of the literal definition of what we always talk about. The dumbest kid from high school.
Right.
Kid that failed also all the social studies. Didn't this fucking loser message me like last night? And I'm not gonna say it because like I want to be like, bro, I've been living rent free in your head for 4 years, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's really, really pathetic and sad. Like, it's really, really pathetic and sad. But I deleted it. I'm not gonna. You don't get my time of day.
No, you don't.
Silly goof. You silly, silly little boy.
Let's do it, Mel. Let's be insufferable allies.
What sucks though is that, being realistic, I'm a little fella.
Yeah.
He is one of the very few people that I would be able to murder.
Cool.
He's my size, $120. You know what I mean? Like, bro, pick your battles correctly. Like, I grew up with you. It's hilarious. But I'm not. Time of day.
Not worth it, bud. It's not worth it.
It literally, what's funny is that I had zero reaction to it. I was like, my life is much better than yours, apparently.
One of the most Googled phrases on Election Day was, did Joe Biden drop out? That tells you all you need to know about people.
Yeah.
So why argue when they're just not living in the same planet? I'm not arguing with anybody.
No, I just laughed and laughed. I was like, bro, that is the saddest, most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Somebody to remember that, because at first I was like, I thought he was being like genuine, and I was like, who is? And then I clicked this. I went, oh my god! I was like, oh. I literally said, I went, oh.
Aw, poor
4 years.
Poor fella.
I've been just rent free, dancing around, been dropping little chest hairs all over your brain for 4 years, bro.
And the fact that you didn't reply probably angered him more.
Yeah, no reply. Like, he sent me a friend request, and I'm like, bro, come on, man. Don't be, like, he followed K-Rock Cody Mack, the Facebook page. I'm like, that's this, like, so you're, again, rent-free, and you're following me. That's my CNY famous page. So, yet again.
Bro,
Keep lapping these nuts, bud. Keep lapping these nuts.
I've been pushed around by fucking big, butch, machismo dudes my whole life. I ain't scared of you fucks.
I've already had my ass kicked several times.
Yeah, this is my whole life. I've been called gay my whole life. I don't care. Well, and Poon Man, good morning. Happy Thursday. What?
About heroin.
Spoon Man? No, I think it's literally about a guy that played spoons. I think I heard the story like there was a guy that played spoons and he wrote a song about him. Yeah.
Thought it's about heroin.
Yeah, it could be.
Anything that starts. Take a spoon. And then there, heat up.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a... No, okay, we'll see you guys later.
I know, I feel bad for heroin addicts because that's a lot of work. That's a drug. Like, weed's pretty cool because I can just get it.
Yes.
And I can smoke it. I don't got to do anything needle-wise.
And remember that guy we saw yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Saw him hours later?
Who? What guy? Normal guy?
Remember that we were like...
Yeah, right after we got off the air yesterday, there was a fella who had all of his belongings in a cooler, and he was doing that kind of like heroin nod lean.
But it's that weird
Then he snapped out of it?
new drug thing that you see where...
I think there's a new drug out in them streets.
I saw that article about it where, he was
Penguins
like...
drops.
Doing, bliss. Where he's doing this and like leaning backwards, and I'm like, bud, like there's help, but they don't... Oh. You can't help if they don't.
I know.
And a lot of it's mental stuff,
We've both had addicts in our life, and I do have sympathy for them because they really... they don't want to do that.
I feel bad. I'm sure they would rather not be given the choice. But down here, it's just... We see it so much more recently. Because it used to be, we'd call them the cowboys, and they were just two homeless guys, and they'd not bother anybody.
Yeah, they weren't bothering anybody.
And now it's exploded into... It's a problem.
It's a problem down here. And the police know because they've been sitting down here a lot lately.
But I mean, like, if you can't walk up and down this street now. Like, I can't go out to my car without having somebody come up to, like, don't run up to people's car and just start banging on the. I got some change.
No.
Like, dude, you're lucky that there's other people that are not as nice around as me.
Yeah, there's a lot of concealed carries around here. Be careful, guys. There's clearly something going on at the creek walk, and the police know about it because they keep checking the creek walk, and there's like a constant flow of people.
There's a drug problem down there, and I know that's a very broad term, but there's
something's going on. There's an all-day traffic to that specific part of the creek walk,
and it's not just the.
See, the police are here right now looking at it.
Yep, they're definitely gonna, because it's not just the very. Oh, we're very downtrodden. You know what I mean? It's not just like the guy we saw. It's
pretty put together looking people that are like going down to the creek walk.
Well, they'll go down there. Yep, there they go. They're going it up over the thing. So they'll see them coming out this time.
They'll check. They've been on it. I'll give the Syracuse City Police credit. They're trying.
Because again, they're like, what are you going to do? I mean, unless you. And then again, all right, fine. There's people down there and they're selling and using. They go down there, arrest them.
Then what, right?
What? They're out in a couple hours, or they enjoy being in jail because, they get to a nice warm place for a little while. It's a tough situation.
Text line says it's called Zalazine. That's the new thing. There are ways to get help, guys.
No, yes.
If you can get help.
And yes, Show Sister's right. They did a thing down there where the rescue mission, where other than being closed during days and stuff like that, outside they passed that weird thing where they made it so they can't all congregate out there, so they get pushed.
So you have nowhere to go.
They didn't pass a law or anything, but they did a thing where
they have nowhere to go during the day.
Yeah, they can't all hang out there, so they all kind of just get spread out.
Yeah,
that's sad to watch.
It's sad to watch, and I hope they get the help they need, and we figure out what this problem is and get it solved here. I never remember this about you. Are you a fan of true crime? Do you like true crime docs and podcasts or anything like that?
I guess some, but a lot of them are boring to me.
You don't like them, yeah.
Because it exploded in such a way where they made all of them. Like every crime was a...
It got oversaturated,
yes,
is what you're saying.
Because not everything needed a podcast. Like, just the random death of a guy. And
they were running out of content.
An old man disappears. And it's like, well, yeah, he's old.
It's been fun because... I've always liked true crime. My wife has always liked true crime. I do agree that we did get oversaturated with it for a while. Like they were doing podcasts about, speed traps and stuff probably. But
that's what I mean. Yes, it was like
it was just they're running out of content. But they have released the list here about the states that are most into true crime. I love it because our oldest has really gotten into true crime. So she will sit and watch true crime docs with us, and we can bond over it.
Yeah,
it's fun. But we, in the state of New York, are the second most obsessed true crime state, my friends.
Jeez.
The top 10 states, number 1 is Massachusetts, number 2 is New York, and then number 3 is Nevada. I think because those 3 states have a lot of crime.
And they've got a lot of the settings for it. Every Stephen King is there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We've got a lot of, just settings for that stuff.
I just think that's a population thing. Like Massachusetts is heavily populated, so they're going to have crime, but they're also going to want to learn about crime.
Yeah.
Nevada is just a great,
there's a lot going on.
There's just a lot going on that desert, man,
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. So they said southern states tend to be less into it, and people in big cities would be way more into it than rural spots.
Because murdering ain't real. It's in your mind.
The most searched serial killers, Jeff Dahmer, Ted Bundy, John Wayne Gacy, and Jack the Ripper.
Oh.
The most unsolved mysteries and disappearances come out of North Carolina, Massachusetts, and Vermont. It's because of woods. Up in Vermont, man, you can go missing real easy.
And then when they say those, I immediately now go to a spot in my brain where I saw that. You ever seen that map, that weird map of disappearances or whatever over from this period to this period, and they show them on the map of the United States, and then they show where all of the underground tunnels and caves and things are in the United States, and all of the missing people are all like...
So they think they're all in the caves?
They're like, oh, you all fell. So now every time I hit it, I'm like, where'd they fall?
Tom Segura had a bit on his podcast a couple of years ago, I think he still does it, where he lined up missing and deceased people with Garth Brooks tours and tried to point He tried to blame. He would people. All of his fans would post like, "Where's the bodies, Garth?" and stuff on any Garth Brooks post.
Yeah, Garth.
He's like, "Pretty convenient that you were in this town on this day and this person went missing." I don't remember the whole story, but he was trying to accuse Garth Brooks of being a serial killer. I don't know, man. I don't know why we like true crime. I can't understand it.
Well, again, I think it's we like to be scared.
We do.
And it's one of those where we're not used to hearing stuff like that. So when we hear a story about a murderer, we're like, oh, wait, what? Mm-hmm. What do you mean murderer?
And I think there is a little bit of it where people like to hear, and it's not great that we like this, but I think it's human nature. We just like to hear about people doing worse than us because it makes us feel better about ourselves. Where you can be like, well, at least I wasn't murdered and thrown in a river today.
Right.
You know, it's weird as that sounds. I think there is that element of it.
Yeah. No, I don't know. And just it gets things going.
What do you mean?
You know, like I very much like that adrenaline feeling of like when something is scary, you walk towards it.
Yeah, I don't do that.
No? I gotta see.
No, you do that. I don't do that.
Like, what is it?
No, man.
Oh, see, I gotta know. I can't not hear a thing.
If there's like a something like a fire or an accident, I get nosy and look into it. But if there's like a vast distance of darkness, but I see a light, I'm not walking towards the light, dog.
Right?
You are? You what's going on over there?
Oh, man, if I'm walking out somewhere and if I'm walking through the woods and it's completely dark other than what I got, and then all of a sudden there's just a light somewhere.
Bro, that happened up in Oswego once.
What is that? I got to go over there.
Me?
The house?
I forget who we were at. I think it was me, my buddy Jeff, and my other buddy Sabrina. We were out there. We were ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Because we just like to do that kind of stuff. And we were on the train tracks, like these random train tracks. And down the train tracks, we saw a light.
Got to go down there.
That was the argument. Do we go towards that light? Because we are out here ghost hunting.
Yeah, what is it?
Or do we get the hell out of here?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, the light kept getting closer.
Oh, my God.
Closer.
Was it a train?
And closer. No, it was other idiots ghost hunting with a flashlight. It was other idiots. It was just other idiots.
That's awesome.
It's always just other idiots.
That's awesome,
We're
though,
like,
that you're
what's
both...
that light?
Because you're
What's that
both
light?
doing that.
And, like, they're probably seeing it.
Yes.
Like, let's go towards that light.
Oh, my God, you go to
And
it.
then as we get closer, it's just another group. We're like, oh, you guys out here looking, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're going to Gray Road? All right.
Find ghosts?
You guys find any ghosts?
Speaking of trying to find ghosts,
What?
I've tried twice now to find that sign that starts 13 curves. You ever seen that if you Google it?
Yeah, the people post that sign.
I don't know where that is. Does anybody know exactly where that is?
You want to see the sign?
I want to go to it. Yeah.
Can somebody send
Elsa and
Cody
I tried
a Google?
to find it.
Like, pin it on a map if anybody knows where that is and send Cody the link so you
It's
can
like
go see it.
a red, like on this date, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And Elsa and I twice tried to find it.
Yeah.
Going up and down that. And because I want to do that. We did it once where Elsa and I parked.
You found the 13 curves?
Yeah, because I didn't realize how much we travel up and down it. So it was.
What road is that?
It's on the way to all the Tisco stuff and beacon skiff things we do.
All right.
And it was dark when we were coming back once. And I'm like, Elsa, we're on that road. So we pulled over and I was like, let's get out and see if you hear anything. And we just stood there for like 10 minutes and she took a dump in a ditch and I was like, all right, let's go.
We did it.
There was nothing.
Didn't see anything.
Well, and we were fine where we were, but on those roads, it's not a very, okay, cool. It's not a very easy spot to I don't recommend people just park. It's like a legit road.
Yeah,
and
that's why people died there.
It's kind of dangerous to just get out unless you know exactly where you are. So
Yeah.
it was like before someone sideswipes
don't
the
get
car.
injured, everybody, but if you
Yeah.
could send Cody that link.
But
let me
next to finally ours.
know. All right.
I know exactly where that is.
Twitch and YouTube video stream. We'll get Chris Brown talk Bills next. Keep it locked. From
I might have peed.
You pee a little bit? My love for you.
How many 13 curves are there, Ben? It's fucked up. Let's go find yours then.
I could eat.
Doing? Has a little snack. Oh, I have no idea. Is it a very specific curve? Ah,
That's the curviest curve.
that's the most curved. My body's got 13 curves. Get out of here.
My body is a wonderland.
Nice. Thank you. I got the different exact location now. Woo, ah, 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 ah. Legends and lore. What if I see a ghost? What if I see a ghost?
Good morning, Chris. Coming up here in 3 minutes.
3 minutos.
Yeah, I couldn't. I had to sign back in. Sorry about that.
Oh, you had to sign into that too? Oh my god.
I had to sign back into Zoom. I'm signed out of everything.
Everything. But did you give us?
Yeah, I don't know why. So, as long as you got the link, we'll just stick with that link.
Where's the blood of your firstborn? Seems like it's too many numbers. Yeah. Don't tell me about it. I'll make an impact anyway. Ha! There's a raccoon in an airport. Look at him.
By the NCUA. 100.9, 106.5, K-Rock.
Good morning. This is the show. You are listening to K-Rock, and joining us for his weekly call, the voice of your Buffalo Bills, Chris Brown. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, guys.
Chris, I can eat crow when I need to eat crow, and I'm going to bring you into some crow eating I had to do earlier this week. 3:30 on Sunday, I text my partner here, Cody, calling it now. If the Bills don't do something about the Tyler Bass situation, they're going to relive, and I hate to say this out loud, they're going to relive the Norwood situation in a big, important game. That was coming after. I know. That was coming after. He had missed one, and then he just donked one, and I said, they got to figure this guy out.
I agreed.
Because something's going to happen in a big game.
Yep.
And then minutes later, he kicks I believe it was a franchise record, right, at 61 yards?
Yep.
I don't know what side of the Tyler Bass drama to be on now, because it was almost like he was telling us all to shut up when he kicked that kick.
Yeah. So, yeah, the extra points were a little hairy. There's no question about it. But he also hit a 40 and a 49-yarder prior to the 61-yarder at the end of the game. I think a lot of people are hoping that a kick of that magnitude, a career best, a franchise record kick, will kind of boost him with the confidence that he needs going forward. And if you watch the post-game locker room video on BuffaloBills.com, where he was given a game ball and everything, you could tell how much it was weighing on him. And I think this kick almost kind of provides a line of demarcation, hopefully, between the struggles that have plagued him since late last season to now. And hopefully that chapter is closed and he can get back to being the reliable kicker that he was earlier in his career, because I think I've said this before, and even Sean McDermott has said it, when he is on, he is a weapon for this football team, and last Sunday's kick is proof of that.
Yeah, I was knocking on wood, Bills fans, while he was saying hopefully. I was knocking on wood for everybody, don't worry.
Witness.
So, I guess this is news that comes out, yesterday about Keon Coleman potentially being out. I saw Coach McDermott said he wants to practice, he wants to be in there, but he's just not available right now. Is this a short-term thing? Is it going to be a multi-week thing? What do you know?
What happened?
Yeah, so basically the way Coach put it was, he said he was asked, is this a day-to-day injury? And he said, well, we're still trying to determine that because Keon wants to practice, but at the same time, he's not ruling him out for Sunday, but then in the same breath said, this is an injury that could last beyond this week. So it sounds like he's somewhere between a day-to-day injury and a week-to-week injury. It falls somewhere in between. I think they're doing further testing to get better clarity on that. My guess is they took x-rays after the game. Nothing was conclusive on his arm. And then they were doing MRI tests early in the week. I'm guessing those weren't conclusive enough. So further examination. I don't know what's going to happen there. He didn't practice yesterday. Today will be more telling because yesterday was just a walkthrough, but they have to give an estimation of what practice would be. They said if it was a regular practice, he wouldn't have done anything. I guess on the better side of the injury news, Christian Benford was estimated as a full participant, so he's certainly trending towards being back in the lineup.
So we're heading out to Indianapolis on Sunday. Bills at Colts, 1 o'clock game, and it seems like we're going to be preparing for Joe Flacco now as they've swapped him in. What does that change for the team preparation-wise?
Well, it has changed the running game for Indianapolis because now you no longer have to worry about a dual threat in their run game. The read option game with Anthony Richardson is out the window because Joe Flacco isn't going to be running anywhere. You know exactly where he's going to be on every snap. It's going to be in the pocket if he's passing. But there is, more consistency, better completion percentage with the veteran quarterback in the lineup. Richardson was basically yanked largely because he tapped himself out of the game and said he was tired, which you just can't do that.
I try it regularly in here, Chris. I try to say, I'm tired. I'm tapping out. They won't let me go home.
Nope.
Yeah, I have never seen that before. That was stunning to me. But he's also only completing 44% of his passes. It's hard for an offense to be functional with that low a degree of efficiency on offense. And so they're going with, Flacco now. They're 4-5. Every one of their games have been one-score games. All 9 of them. So I think they feel, look, we're not out of it yet, and maybe the 4 or 5 plays we need to turn those one-score losses into one-score wins, Flacco can give us, and maybe we can make a run down the stretch. That's kind of their MO right now.
Bills at Colts, 1 o'clock on Sunday. You'll hear Chris call that game. Safe travels, Chris. We'll talk next week, bud.
Sounds good, guys. Take care.
See you
Thank you.
later. Joe Flacco, 187 years old. Joe Flacco, 187 years old.
Yeah. Although I bet the Browns wish they still had him at some time.
Yeah. How old is Joe Flacco?
He's 30 something. I bet he's up there, late 30s. I would imagine he's been around for a while. He was there when the Ravens won their last Super Bowls. So
How do you think it goes Sunday? You think Bills take him or?
yeah, I
didn't know the Colts are in one score each game they've lost.
Yeah, right. The Colts are a good team, and when Flacco was firing, they are really good. And when they had him, it was kind of like a back and forth thing with Richardson. He looked really good, but then last week he did not look good at all. So it really is a matter of you're going to get 30, whatever, 39? My God.
You might not know the answer to this question, but this quarterback that taps himself out, what, Anthony?
Yeah, Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson?
Yeah. I don't like him. I don't think he's any good.
Yeah, but the Colts paid him to be their quarterback.
Yeah.
So unless the coach pulls you out.
They drafted him. So they didn't sign him as a free agent. But yes,
but
they are paying him to be the
we're
quarterback.
paying you to be the quarterback. You can't just say, I want to do that right now.
I've never seen that either.
Yeah.
However, my only thing is I think, well, one, he's a kid.
Yeah,
how
old is he?
He's like 20-something, low 20s.
Young. He's a young kid.
And he was...
You damn kids now, they don't play the game.
I think what happened on that play, I don't know if he was really tired. Mm-hmm. He didn't get tackled in a weird way, but his leg did a kind of a weird thing, and he was out for a bit with a hip injury. Mm-hmm. I think real quick, it hurt. And he was like, oh my God, I got to go out. And as he was going out, he was like, oh, it doesn't really hurt, but if I say it's my hip, I'm going to be held out
going to some protocol
longer
thing, right?
or whatever.
Yeah.
So then he was like, so I think on the sideline, he was like, oh no, I was just tired for a sec. I was just tired, not really thinking that
PR-wise,
like,
what
bro,
that does
you can't
for you.
say that you were tired.
Yeah.
You get pulled, and now
Listen,
he's out, man.
Anybody listening right now, what's the advice that we always give you? You always claim diarrhea, guys.
Yeah. Oh, I pooped.
Just tell your coach you had diarrhea. Say, coach, I got over to the locker room. I got diarrhea.
He tackled me. I pooped.
Yeah. Nobody will ever dispute diarrhea.
They wheeled Paul Pierce out in a wheelchair in the NBA Finals because he got injured so bad.
Oh, what was that story?
Have you ever seen that?
What is that?
There's historical footage, if you see, of Paul Pierce being wheelchaired out during a game.
Okay.
And he's just doing this and
head in hand.
I'm so injured. And then he comes back out and they're like, what's the matter? There's a lot of speculation that he pooped his cheeks, if you will. So that's why he's sitting in the wheelchair to not. Yeah.
He couldn't go just change?
Well, if you think about if you're in shorts and you poo, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's either a mess or I can't walk because it's going to fall out of whatever. I don't know. Either way, it's speculation, but a lot of people speculate it.
Listen.
A lot.
If I can do this show after pooping my cheeks,
right?
He can play a little basketball.
He came back.
He came back. Good.
He came back.
Good. Shine down. It's K-Rock. White uniform, too.
He was in his Boston Celtics whites.
Joe Flacco, 187 years old.
You got to take it. Yeah, but how many did he get?
How many you get? Hold on, I gotta have an inside joke with Cody real quick. Done.
But,
Check. All right, good. Now leave me alone. All done?
Gotta go back. Danny, where did you say? He didn't say. Why is that road? Oh, there it goes. There it is. Thank you. Ooh, it's it doesn't turn on any. Well, yeah, not gonna be any ghosts. You just gotta hope. Be scared of the area.
I'm a ghost. Bye, police.
Bye, police. Thank you.
Bye, handsome policeman.
I like your mustache. Bye, Mr. Mustache Man. You gotta come back, though. They're not here right now. There you go. Let's wait there for a little bit.
Sacred secrets are no fun. Sacred secrets hurt someone. DK Metcalf shit his pants on the field once?
I bet a ton of players have. They just don't admit it.
Yep. That is an entire breakdown on the internet that I can read.
Really? Mm-hmm. People pooing their cheeks?
Don't forget about Michael Jordan's 1997 game.
He shit his cheeks too?
He had diarrhea and vomit. Was that his flu game?
I don't remember him having to go to the locker room for anything, but yeah, that was when he had his food poisoning from when they food poisoned him.
Peed your shorts? All right. During soccer and football in the rain. Who cares at that point?
Yeah, right. It's raining. Do it. Just pee.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
You're red, white, and not enough.
Oops, I shit my cheeks.
I did a shit on my cheeks. I did a shit on my cheeks. Shit on my cheeks. I'm doing shit on my cheeks. I'm doing shit on my cheeks. That's the song. Your mom's house.
Your mom's house.
It's got a lot of good lamb meat there.
Danny, you getting all that poop out?
There you go. Get all out of there.
Get all that poop out.
Ben, watch a lot of tape tonight. You got to get that running back in. If not, we'll talk in my office. And we'll see what happens after that. Because it's kind of important.
Australian breakdance star Ray Gunn has announced her retirement.
No! What the hell, bro? Well, just forget it then.
What?
Just forget all of it. Such high hopes. Knock me down, shit my cheek.
One more time.
I can shit my cheeks 1,000 times.
I am looking to upgrade my beer selection.
My erection selection. My candy sparkles. I spit everywhere.
Oh, I gotta try your flavor.
Oh, now he wants the Unity blend.
Hey, we just did a good interview with Chris Brown. We earned a little treat. What are these? Everything. Oh, this is just vanilla and chocolate?
Chocolate and vanilla. Nothing fancy. Just quick Unity blend.
Unity blend, guys.
Quick Unity blend.
Unity. We're coming together with this cotton candy, you guys. We're going to do it. He's just building the program over there at the Riley house. He's building the program.
I gotta get that.
Huh?
I want to do that. I gotta get that just to do that.
Just to build a program?
That was one of the best parts about the last game. And that was 10 years ago of doing all the recruiting, and because then you basically you can get players you want.
Mm-hmm. You can. Oh God, Bill. I'm not even repeating that, Bill. Not even repeating that one.
That's after she reaches over and grabs your junk after like the 4th time of doing it.
You can try, but the comes on dry.
Like, you gotta give me an hour.
Yeah, Bill.
That was good. You have, Susan, it's a pink color because that's the cotton candy pink from when you see the regular, a blue and a pink. That is the pink. It's the Silly Nilly Vanilli.
Silly Nilly Vanilli?
Where it has, I think, probably a little extra kick in there, vanilla,
I gotta
like strawberry or something.
Because I'm feeling voltage
Dude, it's
come through my head.
Well, I'm saying, and it's not like when I do it over here and it's a shock. It's shorting
turning
things
out.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's can't. Yeah, all right, you win a couple titles, and the recruits just they bring it on. Bring it on, baby.
Because here's the thing, if I email about this, I'm just going to get a snarky, like, because you plug too many things in. Like, it's going to be my fault.
How many things are you going to plug in and plug it every time?
Like, I know it's going to be my fault somehow.
Susan, you want that one? Silly Nilly Vanilli? Make sure you remind me closer we get, because I'll forget. Oh, I thought of like 2 or 3 other things for the Wheel of Tattoos yesterday. Good thing I wrote them down.
We're so bad at that.
Because there were like 2 or 3 other things that I was like, oh, obviously this. Susan likes pink? Okay. I can whip up a couple pinks. And I wanted, but you got to read the room. Last couple of days, I had it all ready to go to try to lighten things up. I wanted to wear my Joe Bison shirt, and all right, I'm ready to hit. Let's do it.
Hit the old trail.
Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Let's get out on a campaign trip. What do you mean it's over? But I just can't bring myself to it.
Mm-hmm.
But that was another one, Joe Bison. Do we have him on the wheel tattoo?
He should be on there, yeah.
Bison with a tie. Come on, what? Just draining the rock from downtown? Draining the hoop? What am I, the 3 and 4 Knicks over here? Oh my God!
Did that go? Did that go? Of course it did. Of course it did, Fred. Sugar, if you want on the wheel, you're on.
You just have to leave your house at about 5 a.m.
Like, leave tomorrow, probably.
Right?
I'm not... Dude, Fred.
Yeah.
If Adrian Autry will happen to be tuning in, my boy's got eligibility, Coach. My boy's got eligibility. So, think about your team. Think about the greater good. Hey, Bella, you can make a Shit My Cheek song. I don't care what you guys make. Cody Lisi, power forward. Number 7, power forward. Susan, of course I'm going to see Wicked. It's going to be so good. Power forward. He don't sleep. He don't sleep. Everybody eats on this team. Everybody. Do one of these. What he gets. What he gets. What he gets. I mean, I think the biggest news is that we're going to have a drive-through Tully's in Clay, bro. That's not even like... Yeah, I can just drive through and get Tully's tendies on my way home.
I think that's what's up in Oswego as well, right?
Do they have a drive-through?
I think the Tully's thing is just a... I thought it was just a Tully's Tender Express or something like that. I don't remember. I can't remember.
I am telling you, if it is possible for your restaurant to install a drive-through, you got to do it.
Dude.
Because all these fast food joints,
yes,
their drive-thrus suck lately, and you can really compete.
One of the, if not the best drive-thrus in all of the area, because you don't think it would be a drive-thru, is, I don't know if it still does, but up in Burton, in the plaza where the cigar store was and the liquor store, there's a little Cheezers. They have drive-thru.
Oh, that's what you got to do,
They're right
guys.
on the side of the building. You would just do your thing, rip up to a drive-thru and be like, pizza! And then go, there's your pizza.
The understanding we used to have with fast food joints is that you're going to be fast and you're going to be cheap. And now you're neither. Now you're not fast and now you're not cheap. So why am I going there?
They're not as quick anymore. Like, I get that they got to prepare it and stuff, but from what I've seen, there's then that step after the fact where I don't know if there's just the miscommunication between some staffs of who is going to be having to run the stuff out.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, honestly, I stopped doing the curbside at the McDonald's by me because I was sick of going in.
Yeah, I can't. I had to literally go in and request a refund because it took 20 minutes.
Well, no, I was just like, hey, it said my food is done. Like, is someone, like, can I just have it now?
Yeah.
And like, well, and then they look it up and they're like, oh, well, yep, it'll be like 5 minutes. Or there's always a reason why, I was sitting out there for 15 minutes.
Well, then that's
and I had to go in and ask, even though it said, yep, all done.
And I'm not trying to say, like, I know I probably sound like an a-hole here a little bit, but I'm just expressing my frustration.
Yeah, we're allowed to be frustrated with things.
I feel like the understanding we've always had with drive-thrus is that, all right, I got to stop quick and get something to eat. And it's not obviously going to be the best food, but I'll go and I'll get it. It'll be cheap and fast.
Yep.
I understand that you're suffering from probably staffing shortages. We got to pay people enough to want to work there. So let's get people paid. And I understand that it's probably, first jobs for a lot of people. I understand that.
Yes.
But this is the understanding we have, is that you're supposed to have the food ready.
I think
that's why I'm here.
I think the other side of it is that, one, I think people probably want fresh, like, hot food enough to where they had to stop producing, like, mass producing, like a McDonald's would just whip them out and you would go in and see
ready.
On that thing,
There'd
be 15
not
quarter
anymore.
pounders. And
Everything's made to order.
Yes, it's that. And I also think that it is no longer the days of, I know it's Taco Bell, McDonald's. Throw it into a bag, slop. I don't care. We expect higher quality now.
Right.
So if we want it, we got to wait a little bit. But it is a little ridiculous, especially when it's not cheap anymore.
And it's not cheap, and it's not fast. And it's like I had to go inside. I just wanted to get a breakfast sandwich on my way to the train show on Saturday. That's all I wanted to do. And I pull up, and the guy's like, all right, we'll get that out for you in a minute. Maybe I was there at a bad time. I'll try to find any reason that it's my fault. But I'm there, and he's like, can you pull around? So I pull around. 5 minutes goes by.
Breakfast sandwich.
10 minutes goes by. 15 minutes goes by, and I go in, and I go, can I just check on that or get a refund? They're like, oh, we're still holding on your blah, blah, blah. And I go, guys, I have places to be.
It's been 20 minutes. I'm
the consumer, and I have somewhere to be. That's why I stopped here. If it was going to be 20 minutes, I would have just said no thank you.
Because some of them, like, that doesn't take me 20 minutes to make it home.
I know.
But, it happens. Again, if it's just a once in a while occurrence, I'd be like, you deal with it because it's
a trend now.
It's fast food, but again,
drive-thrus have gotten exceptionally slow.
The wait has been crazy to where even doing the move that I like to do, where you order it, when you're almost there, and then you got a couple minute drive, and then you get there, and then you go in and you go to do the mobile pickup, and you'll be like, Did someone already come and get it? And it won't be busy. And you'll go and you're like, I'm here to get a mobile. Oh, what's the name? And you'll do the thing. They'll be like, oh yeah, there's just a couple minutes. Like, all right, well, it's been 15
That's the
since
thing.
you said it was.
You're not a 15-minute restaurant. Literally, I can get my
Which is crazy
food,
to say 15 minutes is too long of a wait, but
it is. That's your business model. Your business model is fast. Your business model is that you have things ready to go when I pull up to your window.
And there's been a couple local area Dunkins that have been absolute garbage.
Really?
Absolute garbage.
So I don't know what the overlying problem is. I don't know how we fix this.
Where I bet you, I don't even have to be broad, and I bet you people text in with stories about a Dunkin' close to somewhere in Manoa.
It's just
and
slow.
watch. And
I don't know why.
Like,
and then if you go in to say something, they got attitude with you.
Yes.
Like, I don't think you understand your business model.
Yes,
like, it's not like I'm walking into McDonald's and going, oh, you don't have SpaghettiOs? No, I'm just saying, where's the cheeseburgers? Like,
you're trying to be polite about it.
I'm trying because I've been in their situation. I've worked in fast food. I know it sucks. People are dicks all day long. But also, like, there's an understanding here. San Miguel gets me my food in 15 minutes.
Right?
I would just go to San Miguel and wait 15 minutes for my food.
There was back-to-back not busy times where Elsa and I sat in that curbside McDonald's pickup thing for 20 to 25 minutes.
And that's just not acceptable.
And both times, because the first time it happened was absolutely ridiculous. I think I even talked about it here where I drove around and asked again and then to pull up and then someone came out and it was a whole ordeal.
Like, just be honest with us. If I pull up and I want a breakfast sandwich and you're like, dude, I don't know how to tell you this. We're switching from breakfast to lunch right now. It's going to be like 20 minutes. Just tell me that. I won't be mad at you for being honest.
Right.
I'll be like, all right, never mind then. Thanks, bud. And I'll go about my day.
Yeah. No.
Don't, like, bring the chicken in to kill it right then. Have something prepared. I know it's different. I just think that it's a bigger problem that we got to solve.
Well, again, because honestly, it goes along with you gotta do something because I know the both of us are fine with. I don't care what they make, but you're just opening the door for the very easiest comments of. You want $15 an hour?
That's what you're going to get, guys. And I don't agree with those comments. I think you deserve the money.
I don't care. I want everybody
should get paid.
I want
everybody get rich.
Everybody to make a bunch of money.
But you're going to you just got to prepare.
But yeah, on the same token,
gonna have some boomer in your window.
Well, again, I don't want to side with it at all. But if we're doing our jobs and we're doing them poorly, and then we go and say, well, we need this much money. They're going to go,
they're not going to give you more money.
Well, why? You're fighting.
Do it great.
Yeah, you got to
be great at it.
You got to make it look like it's worth it.
Yeah,
which
be great.
Some places are. It's just rough. It's a rough
topic because I don't know what the answer is.
Because again, I want to give them all the benefit of the doubt. Because again, it's McDonald's or Burger King or Taco Bell. I don't know.
But like I'm talking to like McDonald's corporate and all these corporates. Like something's wrong on our end.
Yeah.
I don't know what you changed at the top to like not have stuff ready to go when people get there anymore.
I think it's a lot of
cost saving. I'm sure
of that.
They don't want to be throwing away food. I get it.
Yes.
But it's not working down here. I don't know if the numbers aren't going up to you guys. I don't know if you're not knowing that we're all waiting in lines this long.
Because it's wild to see over where I am some of the busier times a day.
Mm-hmm.
Just the crazy, like people stacked too deep in the curbside spots. Or there's only like 3 or 4 curbside spots over where I am.
Yeah.
You will regularly see people squeeze like 6 in there.
I know.
It's like...
It's wild. There's an issue that needs to be solved.
No, it's crazy. Or they're going to be getting ordering boards or whatever.
Like the touchscreens and stuff?
Yeah.
If that helps us move it along, because I order on the app. No, I'm already in.
That's what I do. I order with a touch screen anyway. We've already gotten rid of that. If I can take your order person.
If I can just say one more a-hole comment. Guys, Joshua is the same name as Josh.
Oh, my
I know
God.
it's a Nate Bargatze bit because he gets called Nate and Nathan. It happens to me once a week. It happened to me last night where I pull up and I go, yeah, mobile order for Josh. I don't see it here. Okay, Let me just check my app, see maybe I put it at the wrong location. No, it says it's here. It's mobile order for Josh.
Yep.
I don't know.
Joshua?
I've got one for Joshua. Yeah.
I'm me. I'm Joshua. Luckily, I don't have the Dakota Cody thing.
Yeah. I'm just like, really? It's not that crazy of a name.
But you know what they do? They keep them separated.
I got one for Joshua. You couldn't make that leap. You couldn't make the Josh to Joshua leap.
In your head, that was too much.
So I immediately went into the app and I changed my name to Josh so that it never happens again. I was like, you know what? I'll just fix it on my end so that we don't need to have this song and dance anymore.
It was funny, but it was only for a quick second because he thought I was the Uber driver or the Uber Eats driver. When I went into the place that shall not be named, I said, pick up Cody. And I went, for Cody Mack. And I went, oh, yep. And he goes, all right, just need to see your ID. And I went, all right, no big deal. And I showed him and he went, it's different. And I went, Lacey.
Yeah.
He goes, no, Cody, this is for Cody Mack. You can't give it. And I was like, it's the wrong one. And then he started looking and I went, I'm sorry, no, that's me. That's on the app. I just put in my radio. But then he was like, to pick up, you're not the driver. And it was a whole.
Oh, my God.
Yes. But so he saw that and was like, nope, different. He just thought I was the
Uber driver.
DoorDash guy picking up an order. I'll pay the Cowboys. What are we paying the Cowboys for? I don't pay money to their insider thing anymore. Or Florida State. I cancel both of those. I don't want to know right now.
What? How your teams are doing?
I pay money for like a couple random Florida State and Cowboys things, but I don't. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's a management disconnect. I don't know if the people at the top know what's going on down here. If they knew that I sat in the Taco Bell line yesterday for 30 minutes, they would probably not be thrilled about that because people have bad experiences. They're not going to come back.
The needing it hot and fresh thing, I think, has hurt a lot of shit. Because we'll whip it up for you right this second.
I think it's cost saving. Probably they don't want to throw away product.
Yes.
But that's part of your business model. It's got to be. Nebraska, do you get to have weed now? I saw Nebraska legalized medical cannabis.
Oh, that's a start.
Can you get weeds now? Danny got a pizza with no toppings last week, dude. From a very reputable restaurant, not even a pizza shop.
Wow.
I don't know how that. I'm going to show them the photo, Danny.
Wow. Was it just flipped over?
No. You won't understand how this happened. Here you go. She ordered a pepperoni pizza, and this is what she got. Like, how do you make that and just say, oh, I guess I'll send this out the door?
If it looked like a deep dish, I'd be like, oh, they got a little confused.
I thought, like I asked, was that the sauce on the top?
Nope.
No, this was it.
Nope, not at all.
Dough and sauce.
It looks like it would have been a good pizza.
Yeah. Somebody in the kitchen just made that and didn't question it. They're like, yeah, they just want dough and sauce. What a wild.
Although that would have been my sister's fucking dream.
The what? No cheese, no.
Because it used to work out real great for me because they would just pull the cheese off their pizza, set it on the plate. I would pick the cheese up off the pizza,
that's dope.
put it on my pizza.
Double cheese.
Double cheese. See what I mean? See what I mean about them? They're all weird. They're all weird. Eating pizza with no cheese on it.
See?
Oh. Oh. Although he banged that hot model.
Who did?
Unreal. What's his nuts?
Yeah, he really did. He got to have sex. She was crazy, right? Wasn't she crazy?
I don't really remember.
Adrian something?
Yeah, she was a broad, so I'm sure she was pretty damn crazy.
I love it.
Where you going?
I don't know. I keep expecting Carrie to pull in, but then I forget that she's not in town.
Oh, I thought she'd come back today. Was it? No? Or like to America today. Or America, Jesus.
The state?
New York. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know what that is.
It's a whole week thing. It's the biggest one.
It's very confusing to me. But I figured they'd all be posting stuff other than the stuff that Bad was showing. But I'm not seeing anything.
I think that she's there doing more sales stuff. Like, hey, come to our thing. Can you come to the Nationals?
Gotcha.
That's why they're there. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine.
Donkey, I did that to myself once.
Just what, pizza sauce?
I didn't realize that I had set the pizza down and it was like this. So when I got it out of the car and brought it in and opened it, everything was here. Now, nothing here, all here. He ordered a Baconator, forgot all the bacon. That's not a Wendy's burger at all, then.
What are we even doing here?
Who's that lady supposed to be?
Greasy farts.
Oh, she's a nobody. She just doing the project because she's in between facial surgeries right now.
What the fuck happened there, dude?
She's not a Brady. She's just
No,
putting
I
together
know.
this project.
What?
But like,
What did you do to your face, ma'am?
I refuse to age. Did you know she's 50 something?
Yeah. It's okay to be 50.
No, not when my daughters are 20.
And I have to look at them every day.
I have to be 20. Duh. Are you stupid idiot?
Someone smoke a bong. Oh, I have to read Atticus today. Atticus sucks.
That's a boring one.
Boring as shit.
I don't like that one either.
Cody sniffed your thong.
Wap, bop, bop, bop. Elevated bliss. Drugs.
Bacon tits. She's got some bacon tits.
Goodbye. Bring me back some water, young cider. Oh, yeah, in Seinfeld they did. George loved doing that. Do a little pastrami. Do a little pea stroms, bro. Oh.
Was this our first Chris Brown of November?
Mm-hmm.
Because last Friday was November 1st, right?
Call me my little special while I'm doing you from behind. Oh. Oh. I'm a caramel truck over.
Something's wonky, man.
That.
Well, that, yeah.
Lincoln Park! R.I.P. Chester! When do the basketball players start to call in?
We only have Autry on this show. I don't know who you got.
Oh,
on your
okay.
show. December, though.
Okay. If it's Autry, then no finger quotes. He actually does it. Who's that? Janelle Lamb. What's up? You're new. You want to be my girl? Yo, why don't they advertise with us? I don't know where Mullica Hill is, but Night of Terror at Creamy Acres Farms. Let me get out. Oh, it's in New Jersey.
Show you my Creamy Acres. What up, Jeff? I feel like Halloween shit can go later now.
I feel like
now that
Monday
it stays
Magenta.
warm to now.
Well, I feel like it could do an extra week, but you get into now and people really ramp up the. You got to think Easter. Thanksgiving is 3 weeks. We're right there. I want to deep fry a fucking turkey right now. This second. Creamy shit. That's creamy shit. Oh, Josh. Oh, creamy shit. Creamy shit.
Bye, Space Babe. Have a good day. Love you.
Bye, baby.
Yeah, Jeff, he's opening up one in a Sawigga.
Opening my name. Good morning, John. My name, John.
That's probably the location I'll work at when Trump makes broadcasting illegal. I'll probably go work at Flintstone. See, there it goes again. I got it. I just got to accept he's going to gaslight me and make it my fault.
Oh, I'm ready to accept my Lord and Savior and do whatever bidding he needs.
Oh, you leaning into it. Damn it.
No, it's like zombies rolling around zombies.
You guys smell like zombies?
Red hat. Oh, I was sitting on Starburst.
Who is Tim? All right.
There's nothing I can do. Maybe out of the tower.
Hey, fishies.
Don't even look at him.
Hey, fishies.
Don't you look at him. Magic cup frother. Ooh. Make creamy semen at home. Fresh. Shoot a little froth.
No, we're allowed to make mom jokes. Do not feel bad about mom jokes. Jeff wasn't calling you an asshole. We're not calling each other's actual moms sluts. It's the idea of your mom.
She's in the hospital because I broke her back.
See what I'm saying?
Broke her back. Nebraska, don't worry about it. There you go. Feel better now? I gotcha.
Especially when Cody and I know nobody gets around worse than our moms. So, a couple of gals about town.
My mom kills people.
Yeah.
My mom does murders. Or homicides. We'll see. You got some paperwork. You're not sucking your thumb. That's good. Tits aren't out, so I mean that's
Progress.
right.
Progress.
Isn't that the crazy? I don't know. I feel bad for some of them, but
Pain in my assholes.
been in my assholes.
We're not actually
No, I've only ever really
having sex
banged
with Ink's mom.
Yeah, I've only ever banged a couple of your guys' moms.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Ink's or Jeff's, so don't worry about it.
My name Jeff, mom. One more.
Gone. 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 Here's a gone. The Sports Show with Cody back 3 to 4 weekdays.
You've got to have. You've got to. We are not slut shaming. We're slut awarding.
You just toss this to me?
Yeah.
The Sports Show with Cody back 3 to 4 weekdays.
Ahoy, hoy. Happy Thursday. Thursday means Cocoa Puffs Thursday. Did it shock you?
Because I yanked on a little. I was pulling
I feel
on it
like
too
he's
hard.
pulling on it. He's acting like it's his. Yanking on it. Did it shock you too? I emailed him.
Little bit.
I emailed Chief Engineer about whatever electrical shorting issues we have in here. It will absolutely be my fault in some way, shape, or form. I will be blamed. You're a freaking idiot. Because I've plugged too many things in, I'm sure, to do, my job. I'll be in trouble.
Are you all plugged in?
But hopefully we can get ahead of this before it's getting worse, and I don't want to be electrocuted to death.
You never know if there's a short somewhere that's actually doing something or whatever that needs to be fixed. Because again, it's turning things off.
Yeah, it's like shorting things out when I touch metal things in here. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Guys, we will see you tonight on Cocoa Puffs, presented by So Wheatgrass, Joe's Buds, and Herbsy.
Oh, yeah.
All of our friends, all with the good we can't tell you about on the radio, but Cody will show you tonight.
Got that good.
They got that goody good.
Bro.
I never understand
What's up, Ramona? What's up, baby?
how this works. When you rent a car and they're like, yeah, it's unlimited miles. Drive it as much as you want. All right, I will. Well, this guy did.
Okay.
He drove 25,000 miles.
Damn.
And they charged him $10,000. They have since taken back the $10,000 because they're like, yeah, you're right, unlimited miles. But also, bro, you drove 25,000 miles in 1 month in our rental car?
That's impressive. What was he doing?
I don't know.
Oh, they
I
didn't
don't
say.
know.
He didn't. I thought they'd be like, "What'd you do?" And he'd be like, "Oh, I had cross-country sales." Or,
They said, okay.
Damn.
They said, a guy on TikTok got into an argument with Hertz rental car because he drove 25,000 miles in 1 month.
Wow.
But he had unlimited miles on his contract.
Yeah.
The employee said they'd be charging him $10,000 because that many miles was unreasonable. Well, then don't say unlimited.
Then
You
don't.
said unlimited.
Yeah, you can't change the rules just because you don't like how I'm doing it.
Okay?
He's not trying to make anybody have the worst day they've ever had at their jobs.
The guy argued that the contract said the mileage was unlimited, but the employee argued the contract didn't prevent them from charging more in this case.
Oh, so they're
that's
being jerks.
Yeah, I know it says a thing, but it doesn't prevent us from lying.
But it doesn't say that we can't. Oh, show us the print that says I'm not allowed to charge you $10,000 unreasonably.
Now, some people are claiming because he's on TikTok, he did this for the drama.
Or maybe he knew that was going to happen. You know what I mean?
25,000 miles is roughly like 800 miles a day, guys.
Yeah.
That's so much dry. It's not possible.
Unless he is I don't even know, man. He is the rep for...
Like a pharmaceutical rep or something.
But he's got to go to Boston every day. So he drives from Syracuse to Boston.
Every day.
And then Boston to Syracuse every day for a month. I don't even know if that would equal that much. But you know what I mean? That's what he's got to be doing.
To drive 25,000 miles.
Or just sales.
Yeah, but to drive 25,000 miles in 1 month, it would be 16 hours of driving every day if you're going the average of 50 miles an hour. So sometimes fast, sometimes slow. I can't figure out how this dude drove 25,000 miles in 1 month. Has anybody ever done that?
Well, I mean, that's just so much. Well, it baffled me because
even truck drivers?
When in my car in the system, it would save different things. So when the people that sold me the car lied and said it only had one owner, you could go back and see it obviously had two previous owners.
Sure.
So nice lie that they tossed out there.
Yep.
Appreciate that. And he was a sales guy, and he would just he put on, it was like the first like 40,000 miles in 2 years or something, because he would just up and down all in New York, all of the highways and stuff. You could see it in the saved maps.
Yeah. That's why I've never leased a car, unlike you, who is a returning leasee.
I'm a returning leasee.
I have never leased a car because I do too many miles. My commute is like 20-something miles a day. So 40 miles a day round trip.
Right, yeah, look, Nebraska, New York City to L.A., 2,800. We drive cross country nine times? I mean, maybe? Think of this.
What?
Somebody with Paulie's stupid disposition.
Where he drives to every game?
He's got to go to Vegas. It takes him, maybe this guy's a little more, willing to just floor it all day, every night. And he's driving from Syracuse to Vegas for basketball games 2 times a week. I have no idea. I don't know.
I can't figure it out. Nobody in TikTok did either. They said, well, was he an Uber driver? You're not driving that many miles on Uber.
No. I don't know.
It's 2,500 miles coast to coast, so if he did 5 full round trips, that would have equaled that. But what a weird way to spend your month just to get into an argument.
Or maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe he was trying to open up a business countrywide, but he was the only one.
The only thing I could think of
going around store to store to try to get his Arthur Spooner's head screwdriver into the stores, into the hardware stores.
Well, maybe like the only way you could do this would be like if you put it on a dyno machine, maybe like like the ones we see at the Nationals where it's just like driving nonstop. Did he take it home and put it like on a dyno machine and just let it run all day, every day, just to do this?
Oh, cause people are crazy as balls and absolutely would do that.
Here was a little bit of the argument.
You're going to charge this to $10,000 to my credit.
Yes.
When this literally, that's not even allowed. But I never
You
signed.
show me where it says I can't charge it.
It literally says to refer
wow.
to this if there's anything extra. I've never signed anything saying that I could only go 100 miles a day or anything like that, or that I would have to pay more.
Right. But you also never, like you said earlier,
You just agreed, right? I never have signed that.
You never signed anything that's in that. But you also never signed anything saying we allowed you to drive 25,000
No,
miles.
unlimited is what 100,000 miles.
No, it is not.
I'm just.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, unlimited means unlimited. You can't change it. Yeah.
Sorry that, you had a terrible, terrible day before you got there, Mr. Hertz, man. But
this is just
you lose.
This is how like insurance works. Not everybody is going to need $1 million in coverage.
But that's why you have it.
But you have it. So some of your rentals will drive 25,000 miles. Others will drive 10.
Or put it in there then. Unlimited miles up to 10,000 miles or whatever. You want to?
You psychopath.
Yeah, right? Yeah, seriously. Again, just because you don't like the way I'm doing it doesn't mean that you're going to go and change the rules up on me.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Radio World, we hand you off to the 90s at 9, presented by Bliss Environmental.
Okay.
Recycling the 90s, thanks to our friends at Bliss Environmental. Twitch and YouTube. We'll play what? Tonight's game?
Yeah, who am I going to be? Let's see if Joe Burrow recycles his performance from last week against the Raiders when he threw for 5 touchdowns as the Baltimore Ravens take on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Heads, I'm the Ravens. Tails, I'm the Bengals.
B for butt and Bengals.
I'm the Bengals.
Oh, I wanted to be the Bengals.
So we'll play that game Thursday Night Football in our gaming stream brought to you by The Hire Company, 123 East Willow Street. They got that good too. Everclear kicks off your 90s at 9. It's K-Rock.
I think I need water. I think I'm probably just gonna run the whole game.
Okay.
Just Derrick Henry, whole time. I heard that. I heard that one. I definitely heard that one.
I need like a discharge area. I need like just like a post I can touch.
There's a corner in Peepers.
The discharge area?
They call it.
What do they call it? The nut corner?
There, just if you're gonna just go right there. Oh, okay, that's the most demeaning thing.
Yep. I already forgot the teams. Maybe DoorDash Lego, but that's still so many miles. Are you DoorDashing 800 miles a day? Bengals at Ravens. I'm the Bengals. Place your bets. I will buy you a big house way up in the West Hills. Oh. I'm not logged into my email anymore. Okay. Here we go again. Just did this last night. I will buy you a garden. What are we approved? Like, what are we doing? I'm signed in. Oh, Freddie, that's hilarious. I don't know, Taco. I have never written a resume except in college, so I'm not the guy to ask. But if you find someone, I'm sure I'll need to learn too. Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh, put your wiener away.
Nope. Nope.
I had to whip up a quick batch real quick. It was just sitting in it. Didn't bother me.
You made another batch?
Well, it was leftover. It was just, I could see it sitting in the spinny thing, and I don't like that. It was train track toilet. I fell right through.
There you go. Move up. Man, go through.
Let me
the
touch
man.
your boobs.
Ooh, okay. Let the man go through. That's a good theory, text line. If he rents the car and all three of his family members do Uber round the clock, that could put that mileage on there. And then all you're doing is paying for a rental, but you're running a business. That's not a bad hustle, actually.
Oh, Malloy's not in here anymore, is he?
What?
Well, he's getting a code text to him.
Oh, you're trying to sign in so you can have servers?
It's got to be the reason that we can't ever have any access to anything.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Maybe
Can anybody ask Malloy if he got a code?
Maybe he'll just
interrupt him at work.
I could see him just popping in and being like, this.
There it is.
There. Right in the middle.
He's St. Malloy. Oh, can you not use rentals and Ubers? You can't Uber in a rental? You have to own it? That's probably a good point. Oh, I didn't show you. Showbro Freddy. I don't know what his username in here was. Screenshotted all of your poses.
That's wicked funny. Oh, that's wicked funny.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, that should be my Cocoa Puffs promo, actually. I'm going to use that on a Cocoa Puffs promo.
What?
Oh, yeah, see if you can sign in. The photos of you playing basketball.
Ah.
Let the man go through. Told ya! I got blamed for having too many things plugged in.
Yep. How many things plugged in right now? Don't touch your butt cheeks. Oh, my hair on them there.
Oh, you can just pick a week?
It's still on week 9. Technically, week 10 didn't start yet. My ding-a-lang.
I think we're just going crazy, bud.
It's so fucking funny. It's fucking funny, though. Here, swamp grass. I'm doing decent fantasy. I don't know where the game is. My one league, I'm tied for first. At the rebound. So I'm at. That sucks even more for you. I'm just going to run all over you at home with the crowd cheering.
Little something for the home team.
A lot of something. Put all your bet money on me.
I'm posting Cody's photos, guys. Basketball photos. Please shut the fuck up for a second.
Look at those color rush jerseys. I'm wearing all purple. Your boy's all purple.
I'll figure this out later. I got it.
Oh my God.
Too complicated.
He just hates this guy.
Suck my ding-a-ling. Oh.
It's bitter, yeah. It's salt and vinegar, yeah.
Oh, I know your chips are gonna. You couldn't log in?
Oops. No, I did.
You log in as you?
Yeah.
Did it give us updates?
I think should be good.
All right, my costumes.
I'm all purple.
Okay. I'll be that. Home. Tonight. Maxwell.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there's no love.
He's got frosted hair in this. I love it.
It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens on Thursday night primetime.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T.
Boo! I'm the home team, so I boo you. A woman?
Great. Here we go. God, just get Trump in office.
On.
Put a stop to this nonsense.
Woman commentating every which way to Tuesday.
Oh, and I want ding-a-ling. What up, Mal?
Oh, no, I get it.
Joshua, I'm reading chat.
I'm reading chat. Joshua.
I have an order for Josh. Is it?
Yeah, are you Josh?
Are you Josh? I only have an order for Josh.
Brown with a return here.
Oh, if it wasn't for that guy.
What up, Joshua?
So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive.
Josh, were you born in 1986?
By a motivated player coming
What's the last 4 of your social?
the game's great young QBs, Joe Burrow.
Joseph Burrow.
Looking to burrow in.
Got an order for Joe. I don't have anything for Joseph.
No, I don't have a Joseph at quarterback. I don't see it.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh. Crack toss.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
That'll move the chains.
That'll move the chains.
Third down run.
The chains.
Nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now,
The chains.
playbook's wide open.
Real nice, eyeball. Real nice.
See how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Are my lady still wearing shorts out there?
Yep.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Throw finds
Beast mode, bro.
Chase. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing
Goes
to the
hyped.
opposing side of the
Hype.
field.
Get hype.
The rookie from Clemson in on that stop. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Burrow setting up the play action. He fires
Got-
one deep down.
Oh, I mistimed it.
Second down with a deep shot.
That one I can say that I didn't pick. Mistimed the button.
I deserved a catch
You did.
because I deserve everything. Because I'm a good boy.
Any points on the series, and instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Oh, good block right there, though.
Inside give.
I,
And he's tackled.
Trying to get into the red area.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the
well, depending on how old you are now, then you'll remember the days of me. I'm back on the radio.
for a first
Here I am, ready.
Let's scorch,
I'm
Joshua.
back. I'm back on K-Rock.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
What do I do? Well, I wash at Levine's car. I wash at Levine's car.
First down pass sent away by a defender.
He wishes.
That's my only job.
Have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down.
Oh, they were back there for that one. Wow.
Salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Yeah, let me get
All right, you can wear shorts for your uniform, but you got to wear the high socks. I do. Yeah, it's part of it. How's anybody going to take you serious as a postal worker if you don't have the high socks?
12-year-old girl ponytail.
Yes, please. YC, could I get your credit card, please? Share it with chat.
that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Oh! I had a couple guys coming in there on Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow.
The Bengals send out the punting unit.
Oh, it's the kicking thing you like.
On the return for the Ravens.
Yikes. What a punt. Oh, it hit him.
Off your helmet!
Safety?
I think that's going to be a safety.
Because it hit your helmet!
I didn't even do anything.
It hit your head! It went...
He went back.
Okay, I gotta tell you, if that's not the
How?
Instead of him catching it, it went off his helmet and went out of bounds.
The end? Oh, my God.
Yep.
On that play, partner.
I didn't do any of that, but okay.
Thank you, Madden. Good eye, ref.
safeties our eyes have ever seen, and it all happens
That's
in a
hilarious.
couple seconds. Welcome to the NFL.
That's hilarious.
That's fucked up.
Away the lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away
Oh, my God, penalty.
free kick.
All right. Smoke your most calming vape. Thank you, YC. Thank you.
So hopefully he's able to find
Let's
the
just
landing
focus.
zone next
That's what I
time.
need.
His first kickoff gives him some great
We'll focus.
field position here.
But Madden wants to piss you off today.
Straight ahead, it's Brown.
I can't believe that happened.
Cody has not touched the ball. I don't know what's going on.
Bounce.
Trenton Simpson
Off your helmet.
I didn't think the guy was going to keep running, and he just kept running after it. Once I saw it was in the end zone, I was like, oh, he'll let that go. Ran right after it. Bounced off his head. Safe.
Slot receiver headed left. Second and 10 now. This is hauled in by
Oh.
T. Higgins.
Yeah.
He has room
Yeah.
for the 25.
Yeah.
It's going awesome.
Take this in. Touchdown.
It's going awesome.
That's how you start.
The Bengals.
Joshua, we've been here for years, man. Where you been?
T. Higgins the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude.
What was my guy doing right there, though?
Show off those wheels.
Oh,
and he
what happened?
did
Okay, good
just
job, guys.
that.
Y'all did.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route,
Ugh.
you gotta protect yourself from the sideline too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights.
Little something for the away team.
To 2 scores now.
Yeah, bro, we've been on Twitch and YouTube for years and years.
Here's McPherson on to handle
Let's do it
the
again.
kickoff.
Let's do it again.
Well, now it won't matter. It's not a punt. Now I'm safe.
Oh yeah.
Wallace on the return.
Oh, how that guy.
This drive will start inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here.
He Mr. Ponytail, ponytail me banana.
That guy loves Kevin Smith movies.
Oh, man, so much.
And he wants to talk to you about it.
Dude,
Dude, Geely wasn't that bad. Like, it's
you don't even
pretty
understand.
good.
No, yeah, you guys don't get it.
We know he is electricity personified.
Most underrated movie of all time is Dogma.
CTV. He also
Like, you're just not smart enough for it.
No, you don't get it.
They got to take that final step. Got to get to a Super Bowl and ultimately win it for the 2-time MVP.
Oh,
It was descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That was
what's
I'm
that?
not
one-
saying this to be a dick, Joshua, but I probably say it 10 times a morning for the last several years. But I'm glad you finally heard it.
Yeah, we're happy. We're glad you're here.
We're happy you're here, bud.
On the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the
Guys.
future.
Nope.
Go, God! Why would you not?
Don't tackle.
good yardage there with a new set of downs.
They used to be best friends.
You forget your job? Your job is to tackle that fella.
You can keep on the sidelines and you get
Class is about to start on at SU. Lots of students getting on in. 9:30 must be class. Art class. Leap.
Henry on the inside.
Oh,
He takes this in to the 40-yard line before going down.
That was cool, though.
that was a good one.
4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It doesn't, Ben. We're very serious now.
Yes.
each and every contest. And as long as they can
Tone it down. That way we can make the move over to Sunny.
it's not going to change anytime soon.
But we're happy you found us, bud. My name is also Joshua. Mel, try not to suck any dicks on the way to the parking lot.
Oh my God.
Lamar now from the gun.
Ugh.
St. Johnson has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
That one.
That's just great instincts. Go
Move
air it
them
out,
chain.
take it down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson.
Oh, off his head.
Ball's incomplete.
Second ball bounced off my head.
First target doesn't lead to his first catch. So 2nd down coming up.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws,
Getting a lot of head in this game.
so good
Yeah, go push your drugs.
Push
bring
him.
it in. But over a long
Things are gonna
distance,
change, bud.
that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
Oh, good block. I was coming right at you.
Oh,
Now he takes it.
You know, that's exactly how a defense
You promised me Lamar Jackson will just be running the ball a lot.
coverage.
I see a lot of thrown balls.
Eyes on the quarterback to keep him from breaking
was being a
containment.
fibber.
He got out for no gain. That feels like a sack for those defenders.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Why are you a liar?
were you a liar?
Wish you weren't a liar.
Oh God! 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 Oh
Anybody?
Oh
Any-
God!
Oh my God!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Guys.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
And they catch up to him. Until he
That was the
awful.
fucking worst defense I've ever seen in this game. You had him at a loss. Just nobody jumped to tackle. Do I not have tackling turned on?
I think it's off.
Did I turn it off?
I think you have to turn it on.
Just run with player,
You have to turn
run alongside, do not tackle.
Start.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry.
There he goes.
Has a big hole left.
There goes Big John Henry.
Give him 13
He could
on that
swing.
play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I did eyeball. I said it. I put it out there in the universe. I told him to run, and then he fucking ran it up my ass.
All set up now.
Right up his
for
butt.
1st and 10. Running once more with Henry. And they love to see him.
How's that only 3 yards?
But he only gets him 3.
It's more. I know it says 3, but it's more. It's way more. It's like 7.
Looks much bigger. Running up him assholes.
Down now, 7 to go. Another run for Henry.
I didn't block him. I was trying to follow him for once. Wish I didn't. Oh,
It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd
get
down.
in there, you pussy.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that will
Touchdown!
pay dividends later.
Now Jackson on 3rd down.
Oh, jeez.
Looking end zone, but touchdown.
He did not run the right route at all.
Incomplete. Thought he had
Yeah,
the
lucky.
touchdown
I'm not even
there.
gonna bother. I probably could get it with Henry,
And 3.
but let's not. The way things are going right now, let's kind of
The
just
eyes. You've got
take
to
some
make sure
points.
that
Everybody fucking relax.
sure you
Shut the fuck up, please.
where that throw is going, and when it does,
Trying to just take some points. Oh, God.
get away. That is well done.
I wasn't even controlling him because I knew I would have hit the kicker,
Oh,
and
I-
then you would have got a fresh set of downs.
Saw 59. I was like,
Is 6.
That's the type of long
my
sustained drive that takes
girl.
the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do
kicked it
get
103 power.
So here's the kickoff.
Oof. 103 years old.
6 points now separating our teams. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just
My wife.
on the return.
Some more focus.
We've arrived at the end of one on
Guys, he's using performance-enhancing drugs, and I did not. Is the league even going to do anything? Are they going to do anything?
They will be reviewing the tape.
time for our
It's like when Baker Mayfield was doing those zins on the sidelines.
Oh, do you get in trouble for that?
Nope.
10 here, looking at
They're like,
Just
what?
tobacco, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's caffeine or whatever the hell, but people are like,
and he found some running room for
whatever.
Alright, whatever.
You want to do it.
Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Oh, my God.
so much to like
That was poops.
particularly when
That was my butthole wide open.
You squirted a little bit of poop. Just like a quick, like you flicked it off of something. That- Lineman.
No!
Oh, he caught it, too.
The guy would have turned around.
Yep, would have been an interception.
Advancing this to the 37. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Now a shot
Oh.
to Brown. And he's brought down for a loss.
My lineman's name is Mamadou.
Supposed to be the one who chipped away.
Marmaduke.
A new set of downs started right
Okay.
Instead, he's now forced to
He said no.
himself from
Sorry.
behind the line, thanks to a great effort defensively.
On one, ready.
Get in there, Mamadou.
They go. It's 2nd down.
Is it really Joe Burrow's voice they have coming out?
I don't know. I always
Do they
wondered.
pay him for that?
Sounds like Dak. They probably could get it from places and just use
Oh, yeah,
it.
true.
Man sent left. Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Nobody covered him. Good job, guys.
Completed over the middle.
That was good.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a
I
first
don't know why nobody would cover the guy.
I like your dog,
See that connection, that chemistry
sir.
working between the two.
Oh,
of them.
little flu for dog.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Run with Brown.
Oh, get it.
Oh, my God,
Brings
guys.
it to the 42 before they make the stop. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
defensive
Kitty's still not out.
coordinators
Good.
tell us all the
Good.
time, big runs only happen
We're doing
with
good.
coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting
You're not.
shots downfield, and a back who can show off his skills.
I should have gone to the mic for that one.
Back on. I mean, I'm sure I could still capture that. Wow.
Would have been so pristine in the mic.
Oh, I'm sure it still was. I'm sure it still was. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Here we go. Oh boy.
Blocker. Aw. Come on, big boy.
Blocker uppercut. Oh, they're tussling.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over
That Mike knows what it's signed up for.
again. Get to
Yep.
that toss before it can really get started.
Yeah, Nebraska, I probably should, but I told you guys. We're going to get real weird in here.
Living on the edge, guys.
You got to buckle up.
From the 39.
Guys, again, you guys let that happen.
Jim over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before.
On one, ready?
Pre-snap decision
Break.
that led to a post-snap first down.
First down, Burrow to throw.
God!
This is some of the worst defense I've ever seen. I don't know if you have an incomplete
To
pass.
the 19.
That is the epitome of staying
Did
on
you,
schedule. That kind of completion
I got Joe Burrow.
there on
Sure.
first down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for
On
second
one, ready?
down. If they're in short and you
On one,
can
ready?
pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that.
Oh, shit!
Oh, man. Oh, throws him to the ground there.
First down.
Still got it, though.
Oh, he did.
Temptation is there. If I'm thinking it in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Look at the first down.
No, here you go.
On first down.
That sucks. He was getting open.
Might have been the first field incomplete.
This is why we hear about
Oh, no, I had that one that was.
Am I not going to fucking make any moves here?
I had that one that was not an interception that I mistimed.
Mm-hmm.
There was that one.
close quickly to get to him before it's
It's pretty
released and
fucked up.
filter that throw.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again.
Nobody there. That was unreal, man. I don't get that. What, like,
Bengals, here we go.
where's anybody?
Well, Brock, you know this better than most.
Wow.
Sometimes
Okay.
these dudes can
I like that in our video game,
friend finding the time.
Cody literally goes and watches the iPad on the sideline.
I do.
He looks at his screen to see what happened.
You guys see what I did wrong there?
Key to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce.
I had the problem of calling a play of pass and then to look for the outside. And that, I guess, was just too much of a pass.
Extra point added on.
Sort of not. It was in the middle, so, you know.
Bump the lead up to 13 points. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Well, we've already seen some nice.
All right, Ben's
plays.
trying to watch as much tape as possible. Can I shut the fuck up?
No.
But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guy's ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call. 1-844-MADDEN-1.
What is she giving a phone number for?
I don't know.
Get a boost.
What the?
On the sideline, and it's intercepted.
All right, cool. This is going to be awesome. All right. Well, watch tape.
Possession of the football.
Watch that tape.
And just weird,
Got some offense in their back.
terrible throw.
And it's
Whatever.
my life experience, but they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and
I tried to fire it in there, but he said he did that.
searching for the open
That nice loft.
return.
Little something for the away fans. I'm going to get rubber banded so hard, you guys.
Kind of hope. This is about to be a blowout for a little while here. And there we go. Good job, guys. We're doing good. There we go.
That's right. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Block!
I mean, so big time.
That was a block.
You hear running back coaches, Kate, say
This is a little bit of a Madden no fucking way
Yeah,
game.
it might be.
Just a little bit.
Smoke a little more. Get a little good. Just
Just a little bit of a
let it
no
all
fucking
roll
way
off
game,
your back.
to be honest with you.
Or I'm about to get the shit kicked out of me the second half. Comedically.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Very, Vince, very important.
He'll now to return it. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback.
I don't know why you're wasting time with us, Ben. You should be working on that presentation.
The Ravens
Get
start
something
their
going. I
offense.
don't know.
And
You
this
want that tight end coming to town.
longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
They bring their tight end left. First down. Here's Lamar. Fits it through the middle.
He's got 2 minutes here. He's got the ball at the half. He's right. He's got me right where he wants me.
Right where I need him.
It's reset.
My defense is absolute trash, though, so that's not good.
You're going to go back to that locker room. You're going to talk to him. You're going to hype him up.
On the move here.
I'm a little what? I'm gonna do.
One play in and this
What
run
in the
all
butt?
way into enemy territory. On first down, Jackson.
Good defense, because I'm sure though he knew the exact second running backwards to go like this.
Clean breakup on
Yeah.
the throw.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see what they do here.
He sensed it in the air.
He did. Absolutely.
Ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper
boy.
throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
As long as
Nice.
the results he's getting, they're going to be just
Maybe get him some female company for the night.
He does such a good job
There you go. There you go.
So someone to keep him company.
Yep.
It's not a hooker.
No.
Someone to show him around town.
Yeah. Just hanging out.
If they hit it off, that's up to them.
First and 10, it's Jackson. Vacates quickly
Shit.
left side.
Shit. That was stupid.
Gonna end up out of bounds well short of that line,
Fuck.
so
That was
they'll
wide
finish
open.
with a sack.
Wide open.
You know, that's one of those situations that you have
Yeah,
to
just an
have
escort,
awareness,
Bella. That's all.
Right? You call it spatial awareness.
Chaperone.
Yeah, it's just some. She's just showing him around.
Concierge.
I know she's up from Manhattan, but she knows Syracuse pretty good.
Yeah.
Second and 15.
Shit. This is basically a mad no fucking way game.
Drop it.
This is unreal.
Pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Oh well.
DMs remain open.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's on the move. He's running for it.
Getting the field goal.
And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Unreal.
Well, that's an excellent job by the
Yep,
defense.
boo me. I would boo too, Ravens fans.
When you're playing a quarterback that
There's
can
nobody
see,
open ever.
Even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Oh boy. Yep, that timed it out long. Oh jeez.
And that
Oh no.
What?
no problem at all.
That was all ball.
On though, there's a flag down here.
That was all ball.
I didn't,
Show it again.
I didn't even see you hit him.
All right, good for
I
you.
mean, yeah, except, but I didn't even see.
They get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
Show it again, cowards. Show it again, you cowards.
No, they didn't. Wow. I know you dove, but
To see this
that's
on
fucked. Look how
that
far I
defense
fucking moved.
roughing
And the flag was late too, so I thought I got it.
the red
Yeah.
zone. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught.
Oh, I thought
They'll advance this down to the 5-yard
God, I
line.
fumbled it.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
This is
Whoa, that was so cool. What button is that? Watch it
Triangle. Triangle. Yeah, I'm hoping if I don't do a thing, it'll, or if
for first and goal.
I don't rush it, it won't like take 50 seconds off. Yeah. Nice and slow.
Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the the safe play first when they get
Big stop! Oh! That was cool.
I got lucky again. That was a big block right there from my fullback. Jeez.
I just sometimes
Good call. Good call.
Good call for real.
Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
What am I going to enjoy for Cocoa Puffs tonight? Do I want an edible? Do I want a smokable? Drinkable?
Oh, there's a good one. Oh, it finally happened. Of course, I have a touchdown. I'm like, yeah, I got a block.
Because you know what's going on. That was crazy, Dragon.
You know, it really does, Kate. When you see that point blocked, it just deflates. You feel like the whole sideline gets deflated, but I'll tell you what else it does. It puts a little seed of doubt and thought into your kicker and your special teams, and you hate that.
That should count for your field goal.
It was goddamn Canada.
Defense is, so making sure you get your kicker right and that special teams unit right, that's going to be huge.
Bunch of bullshit. Oh, sorry, Malloy. Thanks, bud.
Sorry, Malloy. We got logged in.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow.
Oh, my God. How can they even expect that to be a thing?
And they finally bring him down.
It's one of those games. Gotta stop worrying about it. Oh, there's nobody back there for Jamar Chase, the best wide receiver.
Of course, you were in the middle of a walkthrough with bosses, and we're like, hey, but we play our games, though.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Wide open.
Ooh.
Poked it out with his head.
I'll be honest, they're giving me a lot of completions that I do not deserve as well.
It swinged a little bit in the no fucking way game, but I have to overcome it.
It's going to shock the fucking world.
I can't though. Oh my God, that. Maybe that was like the start of a little swing. Start of a little swing. And now I know you're going to snap it on one. Oh. 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 Wide open. Guys. I don't. How I don't understand where anybody even goes on this. The one guy goes in literally.
We both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with two of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but two touchdowns in a game is always
On the same play.
The separations and the preparation.
I would just call that every single time. If they're gonna never, ever, ever cover that one tight end, then fuck it.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. He'll now to return it.
That was an open hole.
It was close, eyeball. Remember the time I tried this and they didn't pick up any of my options to throw, and then when I just pressed a button, it just threw it to one of your guys instead.
Yeah, that was fun.
And you ran it back for a pick six. Oh, I thought he was. Burgers. Go big
Oh, you guys
burgers.
didn't know that the Cincinnati Bengals are the greatest football team in this game?
Surprised you were unaware of those things, guys.
Are they a good team this year?
Yeah, but not. I don't know if they're decent. Joe Burrow, though. Big Joe Burrow. I don't know if they're 30 points in the first half against the Ravens.
They absolutely
That's the
are.
problem.
Absolutely.
Ah! Ah!
Let me go. All right, now let's see what Madden does here.
Yeah, we're all very interested to see what Madden does here. It almost makes you more nervous to be up this much.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. the pistol. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
An all-black Dodge Ram, dude. And it's just there.
Going.
To a wedding. Probably to a wedding.
Or even a funeral. Or golf with the boys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
And running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39.
Ball blast.
Bobby.
First down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Right to him. Oh, my God. Even the game was like, don't. He'll throw the controller. Don't. He'll throw it.
He'll break us. He'll break the PlayStation.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
From the gun, a run for
The hell?
and the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It was like he anticipated the hit and, like, did one of these. He did. He did, like, one of these and waited for you to get to me. Don't do that, Derek.
Don't do that, Derek.
Run.
Extra
Silly
DB out there for the Bengals. Third down coming.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, the guy's
Oh,
open.
my God. Oh, my God.
Right.
Yep.
And that's going to be
So it's not rubber.
incomplete.
And then that's just the Bengals are the greatest.
Bengals are the greatest team to play this game.
That's something we all know now.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle
We should have known when I got a safety
No doubt he wants a
for
good
bouncing
shot.
it off your helmet
Yep.
that it was going to be that kind of
That the
game.
computer ran after.
See, you had to download those updates, didn't you?
Well,
Had to have them.
had to. I needed it.
We don't get a return out of that punt. And it'll be Bengals football.
I don't even know who that guy is. I don't know who All Junior is. I've never heard
The
that.
greatest player to play the game.
Never heard that.
Got 2 TDs this game.
He does. But I mean, it's just nothing I can do.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right 80. Bangkok.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks
Oh,
love
prep
to
work
do
and
in the
study. You're
football
watching
game.
Hey,
tape.
I've been watching tape. Y'all laugh at me for watching tape.
Yep, you and Fran. We're watching tape together.
Contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just
We
the
caught it.
Steelers don't have all their stuff every time out. Well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Ah.
Gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Thurman Thomas?
You run play then?
Burrow setting
Oh,
up
no.
play action.
You want to get there though? No. Okay. What?
He had to go throw up. He had to go over to the sideline and throw up.
They catch up to him.
It's a mad no fucking way game.
He's got a huge gain.
I could have easily intercepted that, but instead they went into a literal bend.
yards.
He had to bend over and throw up.
And it'll be 1st down Bengals.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept.
See?
Sometimes it
What was that?
They set him into like an animation.
Like he was
and-
going to catch it right there?
but sometimes
Because he did like a hand thing?
for a much
Wow.
bigger impact
This is
play,
a rough one.
just like that.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Looking for your drugs?
To the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Here we go. From the red zone now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Do a wheelie.
Do wheelie.
Scouts talk about a player's
Do
closing
wheelie.
You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting
Whip
ready.
it.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
A give now to Brown. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't get any playoff? All right.
This is fucking bullshit.
Fucking game. Fucking bullshit game.
They're gonna even let you have like.
Jesus
You're gonna
Christ.
score any points in
Fucking
the
Madden
second half?
sucks.
Or...
Madden sucks.
Little nod, little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements
There
every
you go.
time.
At the 7.
Come on, Madden.
And this is down all the way to the 3. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs.
It's my corner. Like, what are they doing right there? He was literally just standing and let it happen.
This offense in position.
Oh, well.
It's first and goal.
Oops. Timed that wrong.
Along the line there. That's gonna
At the end of the day, did both teams have fun, Cody?
No, I don't think
Oh, you didn't have.
I don't think the Ravens are having any.
I don't think the Ravens are having a good time at all.
He thought he had the timing down and could
Michael, maybe you're the jinx then.
Thanks, Jinxie McJinxerson. I feel a lot better about my performance now.
Michael did it. It's not your fault. It's Michael's fault. Let's blame Michael.
Brown.
Whoa!
Touchdown.
He got speared back into the ground.
Bengals push their lead further to start the half. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
One after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals grow their lead yet again.
Lot of golf left. How is it only the third quarter?
This is just so many points. My defense has stopped 0 times out of 0 times. They just let the guys back there over and over and over and over and over and over.
And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play.
Okay, nerd. Nice book.
Score territory now every time.
Okay, just gonna casually read like we get it, dude. You can
Okay.
read.
Oh, okay. Leather-bound planner.
Man in motion here. First and 10. Here's Jackson.
Yeah.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking that time for Deontay Johnson. And now they face second down. Throwing again is Lamar.
I almost intercepted that, and then you could have punched the glass.
Have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there.
It's just crazy.
Okay, you feeling lucky?
This is crazy.
Well, the quarterback is, because he just
This
dodged
is a
a
weird
major turnover. That was an easy pick. That was
I didn't realize I was, in turn, the worst Madden player.
Yeah, dude. Why do you suck so much?
I didn't know that. No one told me.
Oh.
Third down here. Lamar off to play fake.
Good block. Good block. Good block.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And again, it's Jackson. And a man is there to knock that away.
Bengals
Deontay
beating the
Johnson,
shit out of him.
receiver. And it sets up second down.
Until the car stops there, bud. There you go.
Sheet loves to see INT and not
I didn't
PNU.
fucking drink.
He realized a pick was impossible. He does the next best
I had
thing.
fucking 2 beers, dude. I had fucking 2 beers, dude. Nothing.
Fucking bunch of fucking bogus
Play
charges.
fake, Jackson.
Oh god,
That was an
guy-
asshole.
Oh god, that
To his right. Look at this, here he goes.
leap.
Oh, he's just gonna keep scoring touchdowns.
Fucking bullshit. You guys just want to run all day, every day.
The Ravens shrinking the lead some in the third. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore.
No!
You gotta be an
Oh!
artist.
What
He
happened?
almost touched him, and that wouldn't matter in the kick. But still, you got close, and you weren't even. It wasn't even you. Like that's fucking bullshit.
Still a racket out there.
Are they having a good time?
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Brown with a return here.
Start stripping the fucking ball.
Return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Bengals to take over once
Still gonna score, even though I scored. My defense is the worst. So. Being aggressive. B-E-I-N-G aggressive.
This drive started. First and 10.
Forgot what play I called.
You, bud.
We're gonna do with 11 now.
11.
We're gonna go with 11.
Looking to throw Burrow. He's throwing deep to the left side.
I was purposely trying to pass interference.
I know. Are we gonna call these, ref, or what? Gonna give him the game?
Just couldn't make the connection.
Clearly, we got a Ravens fan out here on the field today.
Where do you hail from, Baltimore?
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Here we go.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Oh, Mama Duke.
34 before he's tracked down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways.
Punt.
In a league where you're just not hitting as much
Block.
as much as they got to in the old days.
Guess I just can't make any plays, I guess.
Field, keep 'em short like
Never
that.
gonna let him do anything.
I promise you, some money will follow.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Call that punt a 52-yard effort. And the Ravens will go on offense.
Yes, yes, there is, Susan.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Now Jackson off the play action. Rolling
Oh
down
God,
to his
oh
left.
God, oh God. Oh, didn't see that guy.
The game won't let me.
It's almost like it won't. It's like, hey, no.
Sports show at 3, Cocoa Puffs at 8. It's his long day. It's his big day. But we support him and we hype him up.
Secure that pick before you think of
Are we having a jaunty Friday or a normal lunch buds Friday?
No lunch buds tomorrow.
So a jaunty Friday.
But next
That's what
Friday
I'm
is
calling.
jaunty.
Oh, wow.
And that's a live
Okay.
one.
Okay, sure. We'll see.
Now he's got to show up, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. You can get no benefit of the doubt yet.
Jackson to pass.
No,
Whoa!
Complete Derrick.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Sure, Madden. Okay.
Not until he's got a
He's going to come back. Watch this, guys. He's going to come back.
down. They go play fake with Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Jesus!
field and watch these guys throwing catches. I want to see their timing.
Sometimes I watch this show back and we're so fucking annoying and I love it.
Route thrown that quickly.
Like I played the clip. I don't know if you saw the very beginning of Whiskey Wednesday, but I played our clip where we're singing fucking Zach Brown Band, but bad. And like we don't, any other radio show would stop. But we finished the whole fucking thing and we don't care.
We were doing
A little bit of chicken fried.
yeah, chicken fried, chicken
And we're
fried,
like,
chicken
"Big
fried
fried chicken fried."
Finish there.
Any fucking radio guy would say, dude, that's too much.
like, yeah.
But it's so funny and dumb to us.
3 to 4 point play.
These guys encourage it.
Field goal.
Yeah.
Throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the
Ed
open.
really likes how stupid we are. I think he'd like you to be even more obnoxious on the sports show. Like he's
I don't know
like,
if I can. I played America fuck yes.
yeah. I love it.
And it's like
Love it.
where it's about the suck on my balls part. It
Yeah.
was just a beep.
Suck on my balls. All right, he's just gonna keep scoring.
After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off.
Yeah, it is. It's like this all the damn time.
Here's Charlie Jones with the
Yeah.
return.
Oh,
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They're out and set. First and 10.
Oh, Marmaduke.
coming for you.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Hey.
Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Oh, mother
There's
cunt.
the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Oh, guys, we gotta still stop him. Like that doesn't help. I mean, it helps, but it doesn't help. 6 yards. We needed to stop. Break ass.
I like how in Bills games when they're like listing off like the big Bills stars, they're like blah 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 blah. O.J. Simpson. Blah blah blah.
We've reached the end of the
Okay.
third
O.J. Simpson.
quarter on this Thursday night. This one not out of reach quite yet.
Susan, you better not be smoking weed drugs tonight.
Yeah, she does. Big stoner. They call her Stoner Susan on the street.
We're gonna
bro.
ruin her. We're getting her tattooed,
Oh.
getting her weed drugs.
Man in motion out of the slot.
Oh God, he went that way instead. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, he went that way instead. Idiots.
This
That
one
was-
taken in by Chase. And he's gonna get this.
Oh my God, I can't stop this offense.
This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can
Joey Burrow.
He's carried a
Hee-haw.
performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down. None of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is.
Joe's getting dirty out there. Gonna need to change his costume.
Jeez.
Fine to be conservative on
New outfit.
especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it too.
Here's 2nd and 7. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field.
Yeah, you gotta give me that one.
Gotta give him that one.
Now it's 3rd down.
Gotta give me that one. Gotta give me at least a chance.
From an offense, just philosophically, stretching that.
It's gonna be Wednesday, in December.
One of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow.
It's a middle of December.
It's a long December. I've been watching a lot of Counting Crows lately. Thank you for asking.
And the opposite of the eve. No, don't.
I'm disengaging with political coverage, and I'll be listening to music now.
Gotta have smoke after that, bud.
Hell yeah, dude.
And he finally gets a hold of one.
No!
Safety.
We see the Ravens making their way out now. They really had the passing game clicking on that last
I think I
touchdown.
saw the smoke real
We'll
quick.
see
I think he
if
went
they
down and
stay
got a
with that
coffee.
and mix things up a
Look
bit
at
on
this.
this series.
Coffee, I
Offense
think,
ready to
paid
begin
off a
this
little bit.
drive. 1st and 10.
No?
Slot man motioned over. 1st down. Here's Lamar.
Wow, Madden, really?
That was a good one.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1st down throw for Jackson.
Oh, shit. Here he goes. Here he goes. Wow.
The Ravens.
Little something for the home team fans of the team.
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good.
What do I do? Nebraska, I'll be honest, that's almost too light for that list you sent me. Nebraska listens to some hardcore shit.
Wow.
Period. End of story. You can't give up.
The other day, she be living it up.
My love for you.
Extra point.
No, man. Yeah, too soon. Got in there too
I
fast.
know, I'm sorry.
Get in there too fast.
I'm talking to the people in the stands, John. The home team fans.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away.
She's stuck on that one fucking block kick. Like it doesn't fucking haunt me every day
To the 28 before
of
going
this
down.
game.
The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And after that
What was my lead at one point? Is this the biggest lead I'm blowing?
37-9.
Yeah, this might be one of the bigger leads I've ever blown.
Or 30-9. One of those.
Right through his hands.
Oh, that's cute. You would think that the Cowboys would even get up a lead like that. I appreciate you saying that.
That's supportive without even knowing it, Posty.
Yeah. Why? Oh. Almost tight ends all game. Can't stop him.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and a lot of quarterbacks
Mama do.
make that throw.
Posty corrected himself. See? We were trying to be nice.
Too late. We already said it. Can't correct yourself. We already said it.
As soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Same fucking play,
Yep,
dude.
and I tried. Oh. I tried. I even went out there and nobody covered him. They were like, oh, that defensive lineman can cover him then.
You know why nobody will get near him? He's got COVID. Oh, I'm playing with COVID players. Nobody wants to get near him. It's my secret weapon.
Was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Oh, that guy.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense
Game of the year this Sunday, 9 a.m. in Germany. Giants, Panthers, Bryce Young and Daniel Jones. Head to head. Who sucks more, Bull? Dude. Like, that was comical, right?
That was comical, yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So, now touchdown. Or either way, it's still a field goal. Like, like Madden doing that, like, I need that shit, man. You can't screw me over that many times. Fuck. Oh, well. Better game than I thought it would be.
Not over. Seen you do some magic.
I know, I do have magic. I found a hat and I put it on. Like Happy birthday. No, the Giants will win that one. Oh, yeah. Giants will win. That with the arrogance of a Giants team fan playing the Panthers. Panthers will still probably beat the Cowboys. Now we'll turn it around now. We got Cooper Rush. It'll make it interesting.
Wallace with a return here.
Ooh.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Gonna have ourselves a Bills-Eagles Super Bowl.
Is that your prediction?
I bet on it.
You did? Wow. Doesn't seem like anybody's stopping this Chiefs team. Again. Stupid Patrick Mahomes. Again. Oh, dudes!
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest.
You guys are all gonna laugh when it's the Cowboys.
Gimme, Jimmy Woods. Aww.
The last second it was that far.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Slot man in motion left. Jackson now on third.
There you go. Well, they let me come back to 30, so I mean that's pretty neat.
That is a DB's best friend, returned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Desperation time here on fourth. Escapes the pocket. Now a lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted.
Oh.
You pulling your guys off?
No, I was trying to
Bengals will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Now, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see. Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
All right, here we go. Second down.
No way. Again. There he goes. There he goes. He got it.
That is exactly what they needed. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
Finally stopped that play
Right.
with a pick.
Jeez,
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach.
Only took him 5 billion years.
Great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Fits it through the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense up to the line fast.
He's giving the home team fans something here, guys.
It's Jackson. And he's not
Good eye, ref. Good eye.
Tackled him.
Good eye.
Oh, frickers.
There, Kate, there was actually
Frickers.
1 second earlier. That could have been 6.
throwing again here on second and 10. Jackson. Finding
Whoa!
Up there, guys. Get up there.
Ravens are getting a comeback.
Henry.
Like, I know I shouldn't go down there, but I want to go see where they're going.
Ravens pick it off.
Like, I gotta know what's back there. What's, like, they look around for cops,
Boys.
and they head back to that opening.
Does its job, Brock. Now
A little
they need the
crack real quick,
defense.
because where
Because
did
that's where the cops park, too. They know that that's the entrance to something.
Yes. So I don't know, like, where did they come from?
I just want to walk over and be like, who's selling crack down here?
Right?
And give them a chance.
No, Mal, that might be one where I would go after him.
Yeah, I'm not really
I'm
gonna
not
do
gonna.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go poking around a drug den.
Yeah, crack den. Yeah.
Crucially to bring things within a field
Maybe leave this one to the police. Hit him. Hit him.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal.
Maserati SUV.
Is that how that is? That's fancy. I got one.
I figured you did. Right next to the Land Rover.
Yep. I have a Barracuda too. Well, I actually have triples.
Because if I don't, then none of it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Kick it off.
You guys want to see me lose this game after I was up 30? Because you're here just in time.
Inside the 25.
3 crack rocks, please.
I would like 3 of your finest crack rocks.
If we go down there and there's someone there, we'll just play stupid. 3 crack rocks, please. And then turn around and run like fuck.
They approach a chance at closing this one out.
So we only got to outrun each other
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Crackhead Joe?
like a bear.
Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that
Can outrun Josh.
and believe in the most.
Dude!
They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ballgame.
Come from? Where did you go? Where did you get your crack from, bro? Down there.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. On the ground.
Block him, please! Aw.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore.
so faithful.
Defense looking to defend the marker on
Please.
third down. They send the tight end in motion left. He'll look to throw it.
Wow, guys. Here he goes. Here he goes. Biggest comeback of his Madden career. I don't know if that's true or not.
It's pretty close. If even if it's not, this was quite the comeback.
Team is on now, and they get this away.
Hello? Hello? Tackle? Hello? Oh, my God.
Good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
It's almost within tying range already.
It's scored as a 51-yard punt. And the Ravens more than happy to take over in enemy territory.
Slow breaths.
Let's see how they attack
Not
this
you.
first down, Brock, from the 43. Now to throw.
No way, dude! Whoa! A little something for the home team fans. Teams football.
So that, Brock, an important score here.
It's okay. He left me plenty of time to win.
That's
But
what I was just thinking.
don't worry.
that.
No, I'm still going to win. But
Oh, I was just thinking that.
Looking drive right there.
there's a little something for the crowd to get hyped up over. A little
Yep.
adrenaline
Yeah.
rush.
Yeah.
Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Here we go. Way too much golf left.
All his timeouts.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked.
All
He
right,
sends
lady.
this
We get it.
away. Brown with a return here. Oh, he shows a burst on this return. So now here comes the Bengals on offense.
Joe Burrow.
Themselves down here in the fourth after
You gonna do
Biggest drive of your life right here, bud.
You gonna do it.
Depending on how they respond right here. Ball at the 33 for first down. Here we go. Here he is to throw.
That's game. Holy shit, that's game. That's game, guys.
I wanted to wait.
Game without two interceptions, but
They got 3 timeouts.
this is where mental toughness for a quarterback
Problem is,
and frankly, why
King
some
Cat.
of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
On second down, here's Henry again.
Oh.
Decent gain before being moved down.
Saw that ball pop out of there.
Come on now, Madden.
Defense, they're second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football
No.
coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
That was gonna end real bad. Oh my God! What are you doing? Ah! 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 He got it! Oh my God!
Quickly.
Why did it audible to that? That was clearly power O is not a pass play.
Now.
Owen wants me to go for it on 4th and inches to have it be. No way. It'd be way more fun to kick a field goal and then have you go for that 50 seconds to get a touchdown. Yeah.
Not.
Hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
If you got the first down or not.
Oh, I didn't even. No,
I thought you got the first down.
I don't.
Did they get this
Because it's right. It's that white line. I thought.
Reading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear
Oh
answer.
my God, they fucked you. All right. You got rubber banded.
Spanked.
They sent it
You
out
got
to
rubber
him
band.
just to be safe.
That was fun, guys.
What a fucking game. Oh my God.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And it took a couple of
Wow.
guys to slow him down there after a gain of just one.
What a comeback. Biggest comeback in Madden history. Right there, guys.
Didn't go backwards.
It was like 30 to.
They'll come to the line here.
I haven't scored in I don't know how long.
You had
Story of my life.
10 points the second half. I scored like 30. It was reversed. We did the reverse.